play the game.
Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Daito, congrats on first. Let me give you some points here. AM, welcome in. And Sparkle, welcome in. Congrats on the 145 stream streak. Also, congrats on your poll today. Well done. How's everyone doing today? Happy Monday. We're working on Linnea's story quest in Genshin. But before we do that, we're going to work on our other Koyo dailies as well. Get those done. Whew, it's warm today here in the Chicago area. It's also like humid, so severe weather and all that fun jazz. All right, so let's get our other dailies out of the way, and we'll come back to Genshin here in just a moment. Let's start with Starl. It's easy to get that one done. That's all touchscreen. How's everyone doing today? Grind the heck out of the Hollow Zero. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of polls available there if you're willing to put in that work. How many polls did you end up doing like today? Did you do 210 polls? Is that what you did? And then maybe plus, because I think you were at 55, 56. Oh yeah, let's get these. Oh, I can probably do this on my phone. It's Monday, guys. Let's see. Is this a Currency Wars week or Memory of Chaos week? Or oh no, it's a Currency Wars week, right? And then Memory Chaos is the end game reset. Let's get these done. That's a lot of Stellar Jades right there. And then now, I see the banner's not even over. Now you can start just saving for Lucia.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Yes. Alright, we can't go to 10 yet. Really? You can't go to 10? Fine. Oh, you stepped at 69 yesterday. So you just did like one poll or 110 poll? Or did you do singles? And then make sure you put that into the chart. When you put your how many pulls you had for today, put how many you had before you pulled for Idari, and then if you put the date and how many pulls it took on the right side. Let's see here. Oh, is it? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's at least that's how I read the charts. Which team should I do? We're gonna go with. I mean, I'm sure we'll be fine with any team for this first one, but. Let's do this team down here, but we're gonna swap in Aventurine to get the imaginary. And on this one, we're gonna put in the caster's team because Hyacinth is wind. Dragon, welcome in. How are you today? Welcome, welcome.
Very nice. Don't worry. As long as we're together, we can do anything. Emerge from your cocoon.
Getting all our dailies, and in this case, actually I don't know what to call it. It's just endgame stuff. Get those jades, guys.
May death protect us. Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
You got Chi-Chi C1 at 14 pity on standard. And hey, that's early pity. We take those. Okay, so guys, you know how every time we pull on standard, I'm like, okay, come on, Kutching, let's go, Kutching. I just realized Kutching and Chi-Chi are the two that I have not gotten in the longest time as far as like standard characters on the on that banner. Like I gotten everyone else since the last time I pulled Kutching. I haven't gotten Chi-Chi or Kutching since like a year and a half ago. Two free pulls. Right?
Any fished?
Feeling lucky.
You know, we take those guys.
Feeling lucky.
But yeah, I'm getting close
Stand still.
to soft pity and standard in Genshin. I think I'm like 70 pulls, and I know we have at least one standard pull to do today. Maybe more, hopefully.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise. Stand still.
Our position is solid.
Be intoxicated. Time to say bye.
No. Let's go. Next one. We are gonna... Ooh, hang on. Hang on, chat. I just don't have a lot of, like, fire, or what do we call them? Pyro? In this game? I don't know what they call them in this game. I don't have a lot of those characters. It'd be great if Firefly was usable. I guess I need the Dahlia now. Or I had a full team for Sparksy. Hey, wish I got Yao Guang. But she should be rerunning soon, apparently. Charlotte, welcome in. How you doing today? That's funny. You have 4 A ranks back to back. Really? That's a lot of pulls back. Did you have them all like C6 or almost or not quite? Did you have any of them C6? Because usually by this point, a lot of the ones we have are probably close. Let me see. We're currently trying to find a box set of all 25. I don't think I don't think I've found one. I have one here where it's like a 20. It's 24 of them, but it came out before No Time to Die, so I have No Time to Die separately on Blu-ray. Two were W engine. Hey, that's still, you still get some pulls back from that one. Alright, I gotta figure out what team I'm using here, chat. One that's 24. Yeah, that's probably the one that I got. It's probably the one that I got. I just wish, because the set that I got, because I like having access to all my movies on Movies Anywhere, which is like a shared kind of like service with all the studios. Where if you buy it, it's like on, if you buy it on Apple TV, and then or Apple's, I guess the iTunes store technically, the movie store for Apple. If you buy it there, it syncs up with all your other services as long as you have it all connected in Movies Anywhere. So I can buy something on like Vudu and it shows it there. I can buy something on Apple, it shows it there. I can buy something on like Microsoft as a service, and it shows up there. But that James Bond box set, at least if it's the one that I have, doesn't. It's on its own service, which is dumb. But I can still watch them digitally. I just have to log in somewhere else. Alright, we're gonna keep the first team there just because of Sayuni for ice and Evernight for ice. This other one, I don't have a lot of fire characters, so we're gonna focus mostly on the I don't know what to call the other one, but
Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead. Turn over this eternal page.
23, so no Spectre, No Time to Die, but they curiously left enough space when those two eventually became available on Blu-ray. I don't know. Those ones I'm always worried about because, like, even though they might design like, oh, it's gonna like complete the set, like nothing they release will ever actually like fully match everything else. I'm gonna use the insane luck I've had in Genshin recently and use the pulls to never run out of pulls again. I think if I keep pulling at the same rate I do now, I would probably have to be very unlucky to run out. I don't know if you noticed, Dragon, because you still have a little less data than I would hope in order to create a trend line. But I've started kind of creating a trend line on your chart. So if you are earning at that rate, you can kind of see how much you're gonna have if you were to extend it out. So you'll be able to kind of predict how many pulls you'll have by a certain date. That's basically how I kind of strategize my pulls. So yeah, you and Sparkle should now have trend lines for your charts. The box set's fairly expensive though, being just under $100. For under $100, I think that's the same price that I got mine. That's not bad for 25 movies, or close to it. If you think about it, right?
Don't blink. Need time. Watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me.
To those movies.
Relax. In the Abyss's revels, your
I want to get through this as fast as we can because I hear Linnea's story quest is on the longer side.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Stream died for a billionth of a second.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I need stream to not die, not even for a picosecond.
Be intoxicated.
You spent 8 pulls today. Oh, it's not bad. Okay, so you were doing singles then. Okay. So yeah, now like the banner's still going for another couple days. You can already start refarming your pulls for Lucia whenever they rerun. Hopefully you've got at least a couple patches.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
How long is a picosecond? I would have to look it up. I want to say a trillionth,
In the abyss's
but I have to look that up.
your cries rise.
Micro is millionth, I know that. Nano is a billionth, I know that.
Not bad.
That channel is not very, it's probably not very accurate because it's just the start of the patch, and I don't have the records before I start keeping track in this bullshit. Yeah, ideally, it's better if I can have at least 60 days of data. So we'll obviously refine that as we go.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, there's enough there that I was like, okay, let's start putting a trend line and see how this goes, and we can make adjustments if needed. It's real easy to update. It's just stuff to do it manually. Just I don't know how I would do it like automatically yet. I think this correct. Let's go.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
And again, are we ever gonna really ever exactly follow our trend line? Not unless we're super consistent in playing through the game, farming treasures and events and everything else. So short of that, is it ever gonna be perfect? Not exactly, but we can hopefully get as close as we can. The more consistent you are at playing these games, the better. It doesn't even have to be every day, as long as you're consistent. If it's every other day, that's fine. If it's 2 out of every 3 days, it's fine. But if the more consistent you are, the better. We're gonna switch these. Ooh, actually, no, that's fine. Hopefully these teams are good enough.
Make a wish.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Easy now. Let it swim a little closer. Any fish taking the bait.
There's people left on Cecilia though. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna throw away pulse towards her yet. We're not gonna go for her. We're not prepared to do 180, but we might try for her
Time to play a
if
tune. Be intoxicated.
the conditions are right. We gotta wait till special program and see who's rerunning. Maybe
In the abyss's
we get
revels,
drip marketing for 3.0, but unlikely because usually ZZZ's after the patch starts.
real tidings manifest.
How long did Linnea's story quest take you guys? It's a long one, right? I heard you guys say it was on the longer side. So we'll move as quickly as we can, but I would like to try and finish it all today if I can.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Time to say bye.
Boom.
Watch your head.
When you have the game says auto battle, is it possible to lose a fight? Yep, absolutely.
Didn't hurt.
Think with me. In the abyss's revels, your cries
Yeah, the only thing the auto battle does is it basically just uses the game eye to determine which moves it wants to use, but you can absolutely lose.
ill fate descends.
lost any? Oh, plenty. Plenty. In fact, we're actually going to keep going here until you either max out Memory of Chaos, or we, I guess, technically lose one of them, or don't reach a high enough score by a certain point.
Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Watch your head. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I think we're doing okay on this one, though. Okay, I'm gonna ask a stupid question. No such thing as a stupid question. What does Cyrene even do? She buffs the rest of the team. Ad breaks, no worries.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Ill tidings manifest.
What do you mean, no such thing as a stupid question? Because that's how we all learn. So, like, are we all gonna know everything right away off the bat? No, that's how we learn things, by kind of being exposed to things and that start out. We ask questions to find out about things and find answers to those questions.
Watch your head.
Yeah, that's what the saying is. Like, there's no such thing as a stupid question. Because any question is going to lead you to learning what the answer is, and then you basically grow as a person.
Endless abyss.
So it's a very famous saying.
Or maybe
Back,
I'll
welcome
take
back.
it all.
Okay, next up.
Play nice. Don't worry. As long as we're together, we can do anything.
I was only afraid to ask. Oh, no worries. Yeah,
Emerge from your cocoon.
yeah. Never have to worry about asking questions here. But I totally understand that sentiment.
May death protect us.
One thing, I'd been playing a bit on multiple Chronicle Wishes, then I realized I was at 75 pity if my math is correct, and I'm not willing to go all the way to follow up on a fate point. Okay.
Night falls. Good night.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Do you have a question in there, or? There no such thing as a stupid question. The pursuit of knowledge on a given topic is the exact opposite. Exactly, yeah.
The heroes
That's
again.
if anything,
Rise and shine.
if you have the ability to ask someone a question that you know, or hope, or have a good idea that they would be able to help you, or someone in this community can help you, that means that you're using your resources to the best of your ability. Yeah. Asking for help to say, oh yeah, no worries.
Embrace a new
Even if it's just curiosity, you know.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
So in this particular mode, if you guys see on the left side, like the list of like actions, you'll see a number right now. You can see on the bottom side, toward the bottom is 26. You basically want to get through both battles before that gets below 20.
May death protect us.
So right now we're in good shape,
Embrace a new life.
but we're only on level 10. If we can get to level 12 and be able to do that, that's really good.
May death protect us.
I know there's no such thing. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Whoever the girl with the plushie is, she's cute. Plushie? You probably mean Hyacinth. That is not a plushie, that is a dragon. I think, right? Alright, we have... We're gonna switch these, I think. Yep. So this is floor 12. And again, success means we get through it before the number on the left gets down below 20. Looks kind of like Barbara. Yep. Yep. I'm told they're an XP, which, I mean, I can kind of see it. Everyone, when they first saw Hyacinth, was like, Barbara?
Play nice. Don't worry. As long as we're together, we can do anything.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Let's see how we do. Can we 36 this? 36 star? Guys, I bought stream snacks. Hopefully on the healthier side. But they don't come in like the big like tub anymore. Now they come in these like not recycle friendly plastic pouches. And I'm like, this is not good for the planet, guys. Come on. And yeah, her, way cute. Dare I say adorable? Oh yeah, absolutely. Hyacinth's the coolest. See, it's this tear here. Then I'm just gonna have make like a mess here.
Shine for the heroes again. Again. And again. So make it win.
Embrace a new life.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. In life and death, sprout new buds.
Good news in the WNBA today. Okay, I'm guessing draft related.
Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
May death protect us.
Not a fan of pistachios.
Embrace a new life.
Question asked about the intention of gaining knowledge. These are gacha or other nefarious reasons.
Root here.
I guess. But it's not. But then it's never really intended as a question.
It won't work, you know.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us. As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Again. Again.
Oh, that's cute.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with
I mean, that shouldn't play a factor, but I guess if everything else worked out, then great.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Well, I guess it could play a factor. Because before the draft, I'm sure they had like
Embrace a new life.
they'd invited them in for like, you know, like workout and practice to see how they play.
Root here.
Maybe have a shoot around with the team. I'm sure they maybe saw some like on-court chemistry as well.
Have some sunshine.
So maybe that worked out in their favor. So I guess yeah.
This is eternity. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Night falls. Good night.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Doing the same team again. More. Yeah, absolutely.
Again.
Again, it's not as like a
Embrace a new
simple a question or a simple situation where it's like, does it play a factor or does it not? But I think you guys get what I mean, though, right?
Protect us.
In terms of like, because usually before draft, they'll invite them out to a team practice and just kind of get them to
As you wish.
Again,
hang out with the team and see how they gel together. So I'm sure that familiarity helps.
mirroring destruction with me. Cleanse hatred with love. Night falls. Good night.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Take the answer. Have some sunshine.
Very similar to the questions it is talking about in a way. It's just me attempting to be contrarian. Alright, we are in great shape here, guys.
Make a wish.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Any fish taking the bait?
Fan of the Sparks. Chicago's WNBA signed Ricky Jackson away from the Sparks yesterday. Being sad because she's my favorite player on the team. Yeah, we have to start like
Time to play
stacking as much talent as we can now, and even draft picks, because we got rid of a major player. But I don't know. I never thought that they were as great as they thought they were themselves. They were good, but
This quarter rest seems rather prolonged.
intoxicated.
Stand still.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill fate descends.
Need hard your fourth win. Congratulations.
Stand still.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I've generally had not as great luck in ZZZ as I have in like Genshin. Well, to be fair, it's because Genshin has capturing radiance.
Endless abyss.
Time to say bye.
So auto battle more or less optimal than you doing manually. If I am fairly confident that I can win them all, then yes. Because then I can win them all and not have to do anything. Now, if I'm in a situation where it's close, it really depends. Because if I have a very small chance of winning, I'm better doing it myself to kind of control when I like heal or when I do whatever. Whereas if it's like, if it's close, it's a weird situation because I don't know these characters' mechanics super well, and sometimes the auto battle, even though it might not be like the most optimal, it still might play better than I do. But that being said, if it's a situation where I'm more likely to lose already, I actually probably have a better chance doing it manually, because then, like I said, I can control when I do things like heal or put up, you know, shields or whatever.
The intoxicated. In the abyss's revels,
Or buffs and things like that.
cries rise.
Still play for the Chicago Stars. I don't know.
Manners.
Wait, what Chicago Stars?
Ill fate descends.
In the sky?
Watch your head. Not so fast.
And also, you can actually learn if you lose and try again.
Time to
Yes.
say bye. Boom.
NWSL team. Okay, I'm looking it up right now. I don't pay attention to soccer.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ill-timed
Looks like she does, yeah.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Watch your head.
Something for your feet.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
It's on me.
Cause yeah, that's like 'cause I thought we were talking about WNBA,
See you
so I
later.
wasn't sure.
Watch your head.
Dancy Swanson. Oh yeah, no, everyone knows him.
Noisy clown.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Feeling a little dizzy?
Ill fate descends.
Stand still. Time to say
PP.
bye.
BRB. No worries.
Boom. Relax.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Stand still.
Not so fast.
All right, come on, Hyacinth.
See you later.
Or not Hyacinth. Hyacinth. Hyacinths.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye.
Come on, we're close.
Finally, the curtain fell.
Oh, we lost her. I might have to do this one again. Like, we can probably still finish this.
Something for everybody.
Maybe.
Is it this?
Oh, we lost. Oh, we lost our 2 big damage. Like, eventually he can probably still get out of this, but not in the 20 turns. We might have to do this. Actually, no, it's gonna take a while for, because I might have to go in. I might have to like pause it and then go in manually when they're about to die and like have Aventry instead of attacking, have them put up shields. So this might take a bit of trial and error. So we're gonna pull out for now. Claim the jades that we can, and we'll try and finish off that 12th one later on. We still need more, right? Yep. Then we'll do our ZZZ dailies, and then on to Genshin. And again, for those who have played Linnea's story quest, about how long did it take you? Because I've heard it's on the longer side, which is fine. But that means I'm gonna try and push the speed a little bit so I can hopefully get it all done today. If we don't finish it all today, it's fine. We're most likely doing at least a little bit of Genshin tomorrow because I think the event won't be all available until tomorrow. Can someone confirm that?
May death protect us. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. Need time. Watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. That hurt. Night falls.
Playthroughs I see from searching up are about 2.5. Okay.
Embrace a new
We'll still work on the quicker side because again, I would like to finish. Ideally, let's see, it's 8 o'clock now. Let's say I get to the sword quest by the time it's like 8:30. That would put me at about 11, which would be great, but definitely by midnight, ideally. Hey Doodles! Switch majors again, almost a year. That happens. It's better to switch to a major where you feel like, okay, this is right for me, rather than sticking with it, and then you end up either changing later or going into a job that just isn't the right fit for you. You know what I mean? I mean, yeah, you could always tell yourself like, oh man, this would have been better if I switched like a year ago. But if the current major is not a good fit, it's never too late to change, you know. Creative writing is for me, but now I'm looking at income. Yeah, it's a balance of different factors, you know. Also looking at law, but I don't know if I'll have the focus for that. I have thought about law, law school or something like that, or even pre-law. Well, I've thought about it. Not that I want to become a lawyer or anything like that, but I would like to understand law. Should I run for office? Jades, jades, and more jades. Claim. Alright, let's see how many pulls I have. 15 plus 3, so 18 plus 61, so we're looking at 79 pulls. Yeah, we're about 15 over trendline in Sarel. ZZZ, we're... Trendline's probably going to catch up to us by tomorrow. Let's see. My grandmother and I were talking last night, and she said I'd make a really good lawyer. It'd be a good job with my disability, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you could try out law if you want, or even if you're not even sure if you want to do law, you could like take law classes and stuff like that, and kind of then see what you think. Like it never hurts to try. Well, I guess it costs money to take these classes, but you know what I mean. But yeah, that's what college is for. You kind of explore possibilities for yourself. And you know, sometimes you try something out and you're like, nope, this doesn't work. And then you change majors. That happens. It's better to find out and then change your major if something didn't work out as well as you thought than to stick with something that you realize is not going to be a good fit. All right, on to ZZZ dailies. Get these done. It shouldn't take as long because we don't have things like Memory of Chaos to do. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-dum. Let's get coffee. Nothing there.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
Oh, I was supposed to. I should have checked. Do I have any free pulls in Star Rail? Or not free pulls, standard pulls? Nope. Okay. Do a couple of these, then I'll spend the rest on Denny's.
Weakling. In pursuit. Yep.
Chat got quiet. You guys still there? Let's do it again.
Weakling. Careful, don't get scared. In pursuit. Secure the perimeter. Weakling.
Yes, I'm here. Okay, cool. Thank you. Just checking. All right, a couple rounds of this, and then we're gonna switch over to Genshin.
More opponents.
Right, now we're out of battery. Resin, whatever. Alright, no new. What's this? Oh, it's just battle trial. Gotta do Hollow Zero for this week. We'll do that another time. How many pulls do I have? 46 plus. Okay, so 73. 109. So yeah, trend line should catch up to me tomorrow, when both will be at 110. On to Genshin.
Take this. Receive the blessing of the new moon.
bum. Oh shoot, you know what? Hold on, let me check something. Do I have to transfer videos again? What should I have? Shouldn't have to, but... Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Alright, if this takes a while, we're gonna do some Fae while we wait. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Alright, while we wait for that... Unplug that one too, that one's delayed. Oh, have you not done this on my main? Oh shoot, that's a good thing I checked. You did this on my iPad, but...
I will deliver. It's the Winter Festival.
Of course I'll do it.
Should I put together a TMS team? Oh, they're all in the other... No! All in the reserve barracks. Whatever.
I can do it. On a beautiful night.
That's what you get. Take that. Watch this. Gotcha. That's what you get.
I'll screen record the next one. Why not?
Just like father.
Take that. Of course I'll do it.
This seals it.
Tsubasa. I'm Tsubasa Uribe, and I'm an idol. I'm here to do my berry vest. Oh, dang, I totally messed that up. Hey, there's the TMS emote. I love that emote. Wait, what happened? What do you mean? What happened? What? What's the music? Yeah, they.
Do it.
Here we go. Next one has more music.
Ever loyal.
Now this one, if I remember, is the one with Tsubasa and Ellie as a duet.
Take that!
Just like father.
Yeah, this is a fun one too.
That's what you get!
Season's greetings. Accept it.
We should get an Ellie emote. Eleonora.
It's the Winter Festival.
Hey Weeb! Why is Face such a small screen? Because we're on the iPad screen because we're playing Genshin right now, but I'm just transferring some files, that's all. So I have that off right now while we... Because Faye's always in the corner, right? It's just the iPad takes so much of the screen. How's it going, Weeb? Yeah, so we're just getting this done while we're waiting for the Genshin. We're waiting for the video files to transfer so I can free up space and screen record Linnea's story quest. We got a free poll. Oh, Young Robin, congrats. Did you have them before or no? Because they're a fun unit to have.
Of course I'll do it!
Alright, so again, this is the Tsubasa and Eleonora duet.
I must do well. Face me if you dare. Accept it.
It's just half notes. This is not fun. Come on. Give me more of a challenge. Oh, quarter notes. It was the duo, right? And I did not have them. Okay, good. They're a fun one to have. I'm Eleonora Yumizuru, and I'm an actress. Behold my silver screen bow skills. Alright, looks like the video transfer is about 40% done. I did have the young male Robin though, because I pulled that one when the banner first released. I don't remember who I have on my main versus my alt, but... Right now, we're getting to Mamori's song.
Watch this!
Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum.
Take that!
Missing Emrin. Oh, young Emrin, yeah.
No quarter.
Which I don't care too much about her anyway. Rip. Rip Emrin. Too soon?
As you wish. I will silence you. Of course I'll do it.
Dies too quick. Spoiler alert. Man, you ruined the game for me.
I will deliver. Ever loyal. I must do well. It's the Winter Festival. No quarter.
At least here there was some like rhythmic variety. Let's see. You literally have her as have her death as an emote. I mean, you're not wrong.
It's the Winter Festival. Season's greetings. Take that. It's the Winter Festival.
That's it? Oh, come on. I am Mamori Minamoto. I won't forgive anyone who hurts my friends.
Stand strong.
And bang! Could you help out, Mr. Drum? I'll do my best.
I will protect you. I am with you, Master.
And bang! Could you help out, Mr. Drum?
I will protect you. Stand strong.
Defeated. Reincarnation? That's the best one.
I can do it.
Here we go, guys.
Just like
A beautiful night. Accept it.
Let's come back if we count that one spot pass paralog. It appears toward the last chapter anyway. It's canon, though. It's canon. I don't know how, but it's canon.
I will deliver. Gotcha. That's what you get.
Like, you would think we would have like buried her, but no, we just find her wandering around.
Just
Right, video transfer is at about 75%.
Just like father.
Face me if you dare.
It's the Winter Festival. I won't show mercy.
Season 3 of this.
New players will never see that paralog anyway. Not until a remake. Yeah, we kind of need remakes of the 3DS games because one, they're not playable anymore on like newer hardware, and two, Fates needs to be like, including the DLC, needs to be remade so that they localize it. Because yeah, they never finished the Fates localization because the Fates localization team got salty that the fans didn't like their localization, and they were just like, "We're butthurt. We don't want to finish the localization now."
I can do it.
Of course I'll do it.
On a beautiful night.
It's the Winter Festival. I must do well. I won't show mercy.
It's at least fully playable, including Revolution if you find the special edition. Yeah, but not the DLC. My name is Kiria Korono. I'm an artist. This voice of mine is enough to make anyone shiver, so prepare yourself. I wonder who's for the last 4 levels, who's the boss. It's probably Itsuki.
Do you like darkness?
Can you handle this?
My turn.
I'm just getting started.
Do you like darkness? Enough.
Can you handle this?
How much did we miss from that DLC anyway besides Anna Recruit? We missed like the festivals. That's like the Hoshido Festival and all that stuff. The Nor Festival. And like actually one of the best stories from Fates is the what is it? I forgot the name of it. Also one of the best DLCs from Awakening, same thing. That one's Future Past or something like that. Alright, let's go face
Just
Itsuki.
like father.
Video transfer's almost done. But yeah, story-wise. Or Hidden Truths, that's what it is. In Fates, it's called Hidden Truths.
Ever loyal.
Accept it.
You know what they could have done? What is this? Like,
Seals it.
got some Itsuki music here. They should have done the Fire Emblem theme that's sung in TMS. Oh yeah, we missed the Bride class in Awakening also, yeah. But like Hidden Truths is one of my favorite DLCs because like you finally find out the significance of Lilith.
It's the Winter Festival.
And then Future Past is the Awakening DLC where like all the kids
Just like father.
come together and know their own story instead of focusing on that first gen all the time. Now, granted, it's a different group of second-gen kids, but from a different future than the ones that we know in the game, the main game.
Face me if you dare.
That's what you get.
Every time he says "that's what you get," I keep thinking Paramore. I'm like, I can't sing the song in my head right now. We're doing this music game.
Of course I'll do it.
I'm a huge fan of DLC because once the eShop service ends, you lose massive content. You don't lose it. If you have it, you still have it. If you want, I can stream it tomorrow.
Of course I'll do it.
For new players to get into the series, they lose access to that. Yeah. Well, they never had it, so they don't have a feeling of loss, really. But you know all this content's going to get remade eventually, so it's not that bad. It's just that you have to wait a while.
I will silence you.
Season's greetings.
Take that.
A beautiful night. Accept it.
Gotcha.
The Winter Festival.
That was early.
I must do well.
That's what you get. Of course I'll do it.
Season's greetings. Accept it.
For their Switch, because they use the same eShop as Switch 2. I'm Iski Ai, with the Fortuna Entertainment Talent Agency. I'm Crom's Mirage Master and proud. Yeah, but is the Switch 3 gonna use the same eShop? If it is a Switch.
You won't be defeated.
Now's my chance. Clown taught me this one.
You won't be defeated.
Now's my chance.
The future is ours. Linnea.
Now's my chance. Got it. Clown taught me this one.
The future is ours.
They probably will, but then again, they're probably not making another console for like 10 years again or something. We don't know that. We'll see. It really depends on not just like the success of the Switch 2, but also like market conditions and fluctuations here and there. So Sony does every 10 years, I know that, but Nintendo tends to go generally a little bit shorter. So like the Switch, for example, 8 years. The Wii, I think it was 7? No, it was 6 years. Alright, we're just about ready to start up here. When I Switch 2 is going to stay a while before new yes, because it only came out a year ago, so we've got at least another probably 4 years minimum. If I had to guess the maximum, probably 7 years. Excuse me. I'm going to take a sip of water. All right.
Ad Astra.
I know all that took a while to chat. You guys still here? I know Weeb's here. Thanks for coming out, and we're gonna do Linnea's story quest here once I get dailies out of the way.
Let's fly.
Dragon's not here. Actually, Dragon. I was going through recent photos, videos. Give me a second. So this is actually what I sent Kaizen after my first TwitchCon, because they had a Genshin booth. I'd only been playing Genshin for like 2 months, and not even every day yet, so I was still new to it. So I didn't know who these characters were. So I was like, hey Kaizen, you want all this merch they gave me? Or all this like swag? So there's the bag there on the right. You got a postcard. You got a fan, like to like cool yourself off. You got some of these other things on there. So Kaizen has all this. If you want to reach out to him or something, some cool stuff here. Yeah, Las Vegas. So this was the Stars Fiesta event. I'm guessing. I don't know what that was, but yeah. Got Yoimiya and everyone else.
Take me up. Ad Astra Abbott. Thank you for
Claim all that. Oops. Okay, so I know we have this event here. We're gonna do this tomorrow. I think I fully unlock tomorrow. Ooh, final week of this before we get the Gene Con.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. If you ever have
anything we need to do? Oh, hang on.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
All right, Gene Con, is that a convention for denim enthusiasts? Probably yes. What if we made Gene jeans? All right, are we good to go? Are we good to start? Better. It's like 9 p.m. already. Actually, let me see if we can send her yet. No, we need to farm a lot of this stuff. Okay, so we'll work on that for Linnea. She's level 60. Oh yeah, we have a standard pull. Let's do that. Wish me luck, chat. We're at 70 pity. We're getting close. We're getting close to something. Yeah, 70 pity. Here we go. Come on, Kutching. Again, I mentioned this earlier. What pity did you get her at? Pity did I get who at? Oh, Linnea? 14? I think it was 14. But yeah, I keep saying Kutching. We haven't gotten Kutching or Chi-Chi in the longest time. I've gotten every other standard character since then. Some even multiple times. But yeah, Kutching and Chi-Chi I haven't gotten since like late 2024. Alright, here we go. Wish me luck. Come on, C4 Kutching. Right here, right here. Aw, 71. Alright, I think we're good to start, chat. Oh wait, what's this? Limited time rewards from the travel log? How do I get these? Oh, yeah, Linnea story quests. View event quests. You know, it'd be nice if we could view the event quests from the past. Simulanka, or what were the other ones? I don't even remember. It would be nice if I could remember because they're not in here. Linnea, let's go. Alright, we gotta record. Up towards Homecoming Wings. Alcyon Chapter Act 1. The championship begins. Talk to Catherine. Following a tranquil stay in Nogtry, you check in with Catherine to see if anything noteworthy has happened lately.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. How can the Adventurers Guild help you today?
It's been a while since we last came to see you. Got any exciting commissions for us?
Things have been rather quiet in Nodcry lately. The commissions currently on our books are all very routine. That being said, the Frostmoon Scions are preparing to host some sort of event. They've approached us with quite a number of requests for supplies. Apparently, it's going to be quite a large gathering.
The Frostmoon Scions? Well, it can't be another Moon Prayer Night. Do they have some other big festival that Paimon doesn't know about?
I heard it's a friendly sparring competition for animal friends. Something called the Spirit Envoy Championship.
Animal friends sparring?
That's right. The Frost Moon Scions have always advocated coexistence with nature, encouraging their followers to build positive relationships with the beasts of the wild. At the same time, to ensure their animal friends build the strength to withstand hardship and disasters, they put select animals with whom they share a special bond through a unique sort of training. The Spirit Envoy Championship is designed to find the strongest human-animal pair by means of friendly sparring. In previous years, the competition was restricted to the Frost Moon Scions only, but this year, participants from all over Teyvat are invited to join. I understand that the Frost Moon Scions have even prepared a generous prize for the winner.
Ooh, does that mean we can join too?
Can I send Paimon up? Time to put you through your paces, Paimon.
What? You want Paimon to fight?
While you two certainly share a remarkably deep bond, I believe that would be against the rules. Apparently, in a previous competition, someone entered an extremely rare and powerful partner. After this, the rules were clarified to state that only common animal species and their variants can compete.
Guess that rules out Paimon.
Ah, what a shame, huh? Paimon was totally looking forward to making a super cool entrance and then... Paimon is the winner! Sucks that the rules got in the way. Looks like Paimon won't get a chance to show off her skills. Unlike, all those other times. Anyway, who else do we know who might want to take part?
If you're unsure of what to do, why not ask one of our advisors for help?
Advisors? Since when does the Adventurers Guild have advisors?
The guild has always had a team of advisors on hand to assist our fledgling adventurers. Of course, few of them would be qualified to assist such world-renowned adventurers as yourselves. But as luck would have it, one of our top advisors has recently returned to Nodcry from a trip away. Her expertise is varied and broad, and she often gives lectures at Speranza. If you have any questions, you could try asking her for help.
She sounds impressive. But you're right, Catherine. It would take a lot to teach us something new. Let's go put this mystery adventure advisor to the test.
Alright. Act 1 started. Go to Speranza and find the mysterious advisor.
Alright then. Next, let's go over some more tips for adventuring in Nodcry. If you found yourself getting hungry in the wild, what are some things you could eat?
That's easy. Lacca berries, midsummer berries. There's loads of options.
Correct! 10 points to you!
It's Linnea.
Oh. That must be who Catherine was talking about. She looks pretty young for an advisor, though. How knowledgeable can she really be?
But there are plenty of places where berries don't grow, right? What should we be looking for in those places, Miss Linnea?
Good question. I'm glad you asked. That's exactly what I wanted to talk about next. Does everyone recognize this mushroom?
Based on the color... This is an edible one, right? Doesn't look poisonous to me.
Wrong answer. This here is a brown-capped mushroom. It looks harmless enough, but eating it will give you hallucinations. An unsuspecting adventurer once used a handful of these to make a pot of mushroom soup. Next thing you know, he was trying to foxtrot with the wild hunt. Luckily, he was spotted by a fisherman passing by who managed to save his life. But it was a close call.
That sounds so dangerous.
You bet! Adventuring in the wild is no joke. All right, on to the next. Does anyone recognize this plant? Can you tell me if it's edible?
Isn't that a winter ice lea leaf?
They say that the King of Winter Icely and the King of Midsummer Oak are sworn enemies. If Midsummer berries are sweet and delicious, I guess Winter Icely leaves must be horribly bitter.
Paimon knows the answer to this one. Winter Icely leaves might not taste good in food, but you can brew a nice tea with them.
Huh.
Wow, impressive knowledge, Paimon. Where'd you learn that?
At the flagship. Once, when Paimon was eating some yummy food there, Dimyon mentioned that one of the drinks in their roulette special has Winter Icely in it. Who are...
It looks like we have an expert attending our Q&A session today. Well, I hope you're ready for the next question.
Oh. Bring it on!
Does she recognize us then? She
Every
know about us?
adventurer knows to pack a compass and a map before heading into the wilderness.
She has glasses?
But where would you go to buy these things?
Listen up, everyone! The answer is... the Adventurers Guild!
Oh, really? But I hear Mimas Brunner Books sells them too, and at a very low price.
Paimon's done her research. The boss of that place tries to pass off cheap knockoffs as the real deal. Don't be fooled!
Instead of you. I wouldn't recommend doing this though, as you may instead find yourself fighting 2 enemies instead of 1. Final question. This is an important one. Which place in Notcry is an absolute must-visit for travelers from abroad?
Just one?
Ooh, that's a tough choice. There's the Frostmoon Enclave, Star Sand Shoal, Blue Amber Lake. They're all so pretty. Then there's the Voynich Guild, the flagship, and so many other shops worth visiting.
In truth, there's no right answer to this question. But if you ask me, the place most worth visiting is right here, Speranza. Why? Simple. This was once my home. So this final question was more like a little bit of shameless self-promotion. You can get delicious Notcry hot dogs and Lackaberry Madams. And if you're not too hungry, just order a slice of Midsummer Tort. And listen to the entertaining rumors the children like to tell. That's it for today's lecture. Tomorrow, I'll be heading to the Frostmoon Enclave to take part in a competition. If you have any questions, you can ask at the Adventurers Guild, where the other advisors will be happy to help.
I like her look with the glasses. Alright, talk to advisor Linnea. Oh, everyone's gone.
I haven't met many adventurers who can keep up with me. Consider me impressed.
Like her jacket? I like her fashion, yeah. Curious about Paimon.
Likewise, you really know your stuff. You're everything Paimon would expect from an Adventurers Guild advisor. Huh? What's the deal? Don't get so close. Traveler, there's something wrong with her.
Actually, I was going to ask. Your little friend is so clever and cute. I love how she flies around, too. Can I pet her?
Whoa! Stay back!
Don't be afraid. I'm not gonna hurt you. Come on, come here.
I'll protect you, Paimon. Please go back to acting like a teacher.
I'm sorry. I got a little bit carried away again. My name's Linnea. I'm an advisor working for the Adventurers Guild. And I promise you, I am not some sort of weirdo. Let me make it up to you. You want something to eat? Here, try some Midsummer Tort. It's delicious.
Phew! You gave Paimon a fright. Paimon's never met someone so, how to put this, enthusiastic as you.
I was fighting to keep a lid on my curiosity during class, but then I just lost control. Anyway, let's get this back on track.
Could you tell me your story? How did you two meet?
You tell Linnea how you and Paimon met. I feel like we recapped this story like 3 or 4 times in the past like month.
What? You fished this little cutie out of the sea? Can you tell me where? A visit to that beach is going right to the top of my bucket list. You'd be wasting your time. Paimon is one of a kind. You could sit on that beach for 100 years, but you'd still come away empty-handed. Is that right? What a pity.
Anyway, you said you're going to the Frostmoon Enclave for a competition?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot why we came here. We were thinking of taking part in the Spirit Envoy Championship ourselves. Catherine said you could give us some pointers? Let Paimon guess. Is that your partner there? Oh. Yep, her name is Lumi. She's my trusty assistant.
Never seen a creature like this.
Hey there! Have you two ever ventured north of Notcry?
We will this year. Wait, which way's north?
Not yet. Wait, so you're saying Lumi comes from the northern tundra?
There's rumors or theories that the Tavat map is sideways.
Tundra. Lumi here is a Jack Frost. That's one of them. Jack Frost? Interesting name choice. She doesn't exactly look very frosty. An excellent observation. In fact, Lumi is no ordinary Jack Frost. She's a special one. The first time I met her, she was wearing this weird cardboard outfit with ugly splotches of paint on it, as if she was trying to disguise herself as a regular Jack Frost. I stayed and watched her for a while, and I discovered that some other mean Jack Frosts were ganging up and bullying her because she looked different.
Aww.
They stole all the food she'd gathered and kicked her out of her sleeping spot. Lumi couldn't fight them. She had nowhere else to go, so she found an old cardboard box, painted it blue, and put it over her head, hoping to blend in with the group. Whenever she was discovered, she'd get beaten up, and the rest of the time she lived in constant fear. Until one day, seeking shelter from the rain, she clung to me and wouldn't let go. We've been partners ever since. What a story! Oh, poor Lumi. Sounds like she's had a tough time. As for why Lumi is so different from other Jack Frosts, I'm still looking into that. I'm thinking it's either a mutation or an atavism. Or maybe some sort of curse? Hopefully I'll find the answer one day. But either way, we're best friends for life. Nothing can change the special bond between us. Speaking of which, given how long it can take to build a strong bond with another creature, if you're serious about entering the competition, my advice is to pick
Welcome
an animal
in.
you're already pretty close with. Otherwise, the odds are gonna be stacked against you.
Let's see here. The Real Man's No Name, welcome back. How's it going? Thank you for the raid, guys. Drezel, welcome, welcome. Nelly, welcome in. Moonlit, welcome in. How have you been? How's everyone doing today? Quest complete. Now for Linnea's story. Yes, we're doing Linnea's story quest. Sakuroscope, welcome in. Let's see here. Obigox, welcome as well. How's everyone doing today? If you guys are here for the first time, my name is Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is day 2707 in a row of streaming. Mostly games like Fire Emblem and other Nintendo games like Pokemon and Zelda. We also do play the Hoyo games like Genshin, Starro, and ZZZ. On my end, if you guys haven't already followed The Real Ms. No Name, make sure you guys go do so. There we go. You can click that link there. Yeah, you were playing some Arknights Enfield. But yeah, how'd stream go? Welcome, you guys. We're doing we're doing Linnea's story quest. We just started, so we just met Linnea and Lumi.
An animal friend I'm close with, huh? Actually, we're kind of spoiled for choice on this one. Who do you think would be the best fit?
Yeah, we got a few choices. Need to consider this carefully. Hey, let's go. Aguara. Let's see. A juvenile Tapetlosaur. For a long, long time, it slumbered inside a shell that could not be broken. Then you and your Saurian companion can discover it in the ancient ruins and called to it from outside its shell. The dragonling, hatched from its shell, has followed you ever since, keeping you company and growing alongside you.
Huh? Aguara? What are you doing here?
Are you saying you want to join the competition?
Oh, neat! I'm not Linnea to Petlisaur! Aw, he's so small and cute! He seems to really like you guys. I'm sure he'll make a great partner.
Alright, let's do our best, Agora.
Huh?
What about our friend? Rawr. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum.
Aw, look at them! Fast friends! Play nice, you two! They both seem pretty sociable. No wonder they get along so well. Well then, there's no time to lose. Let's go get you signed up.
Let's go. But yeah, if you guys came in with a raid, say hi. Hope you're all doing well this Monday evening. I think I'm getting Linnea on a rerun. Yeah, I wasn't planning on going for Linnea. We just did. We were just like, hey, we have extra polls we can spare. We were actually trying more for Ilua. Is there anyone else here I should talk to before we go? Can I read what's on the board? I refuse to call him Itlua. Oh no, I get it. Yeah, because like there's nothing about the name that it looks that way. But that's what Flint said when they said his name. So I'm like, okay, I guess we're calling him that. There are quite a few pronunciations that I always I'm shaking my head as to how does this make sense? Looks like we're supposed to go here. Is that Mualani? Did you get them? Yeah, I did. 9 pity.
Whoa! Paimon wasn't expecting this many people. Traveler, Paimon!
You do have them?
What a nice surprise! I didn't think I'd run into you here.
It's Mualani. She hasn't rerun since the end of Natlan.
Are you guys here for the competition as well?
Oh, they know each other. Okay.
Yep. Feels like we haven't seen you in ages, Mualani. So, how do you know Linnea anyway? Through her work with the Adventurers Guild. She was in Natlan not long ago. She knows so much that we took to calling her Professor. Speaking of which, you never answered my question. If a Caholosaurus and a Kukasaurus got together, would their babies be able to fly in the sky and dive underwater? Cause that would make a pretty awesome Saurian companion.
Are they different species?
That's almost certainly impossible. They're completely different species.
That's what I said.
Ah, well, that's too bad. Hear that, Mamala? Guess I can't do any matchmaking for you in the Flower Feather Clan after all. So, you have a thing for Kukusaurs?
Oh,
Yo,
I
what?
was wondering what all the commotion was. Looks like this is where it's at.
Ito, what the heck? Either Paimon's seeing things or you're not here for the competition too, are you?
Why else would I be here? Cost me an arm and a leg to get a boat all the way to this Crod Nye place.
It's not.
I guess Kaiden's gonna hate this
Hey there,
quest
I'm
now.
Mualani. Are you a friend of the Traveler and Paimon's too?
I sure am. Nice to meet you. The name's Arataki Beetle Gladiator Ito, head honcho of the world-famous Arataki Gang of Inazuma.
That's quite a mouthful. Wait, did he say Arataki Gang? Why does that sound so familiar?
Wait, what does she know?
Call him Arataki Ito.
What does she know?
He's a bona fide buffoon.
Hey,
The one and the only Arataki Ito? Yep.
Lavender melon.
Flying lavender melon. Wait, so you're some sort of mutated lavender melon? You don't look like a melon. Paimon's not a mutated melon, or any kind of melon. How could a melon be this cute?
Nancy, welcome in. How's it going? I saw your Instagram story. I have a duplicate of one of the 4 you're looking for. Oh, nice. Which one? Let's see. Ito, are you here on your own? Where's the rest of the gang?
Yeah, about that. Well, unfortunately, the gang only had the funds to send their main man this time, but
Aw.
don't sweat it. Once I snag that championship title, I'll use the prize money to bring Shinobu and the boys over to join the party.
Shinobu. Oh, I remember now. Kooky Shinobu, right?
I figured she would know.
Mentioned the Arataki
If she's going to
gang
know anyone
before.
from the Arataki gang, she would know
No
Kuki.
way. You've met my deputy?
She stopped by the Flower Feather clan recently to take the flying trial. Chaska said she was a natural.
Linnea's such a goo.
If she's that good and she's only the deputy, you must be way stronger than I imagined.
Ooh,
Look sharp, Mamala. We're in for a tough competition.
one of all 3 of them of Hundrix.
That's right.
Can
Bring
give
it
it to you. That would be
on.
awesome.
I'm looking forward to seeing who I'll be facing in the finals. Word is that the
That'll be
early
much
birds get the
appreciated,
best
yeah, because
draws.
there's
You
the
snooze,
4 I'm
you
missing are
lose.
pretty rare. They're not the rarest one. I have that one, but
Wait,
the
is this
other
serious?
4.
Mamala, we'd better hurry.
Go.
No, that's complete nonsense. Shall we? Hey, Traveler, have you noticed? There's loads of other people we know here, too. Why don't we go say hi before we register?
Let's go say hi to everyone. Okay, give it to you. We're gonna do a marching band meeting probably later this month, but I'm also hoping to be there soon. We don't have an exact date yet, but I'm trying to meet with the junior high directors. They haven't been responding, so I don't think they're like, oh. I think they're getting a little shy about the whole like stream thing. So we gotta talk to them. Anyone up here that I know? But yeah, definitely by the end of the month we're supposed to have like a marching band meeting. We were supposed to have one next Thursday, but apparently that's unavailable due to, I think it's like Tech Week or something for you guys. Oh, Yehoda's here. Yeah, so we can't have it on next Thursday anymore anyway, because now I've since we're not doing it that day, I made plans, and I'm gonna go see Joe Hisaishi in concert with the Chicago Symphony Orchestra. He's the composer for the Studio Ghibli films.
I got here first.
No way! My Sharky surfboard clearly beat you to it.
Well, I'll see you in the arena. Just don't go crying like a baby when you lose.
Did you hear that, Momola? Show them no mercy!
Those of others is just Yehoda, I'm pretty sure. Is that it? Reed Miller. I'll say for you. Thank you. It is Tech Week. You guys excited?
Yehoda! Here for the competition? Yehoda? Ahem. I'll have you know it's Champion Yehoda.
Champion?
Don't you know? This isn't my first Spirit Envoy Championship. Uh-huh. I took part in the last one. And not just that, I only went and won the entire competition. It was very heroic. Although, there were nowhere near as many contestants then. Why did so many people have to show up this time? How am I gonna keep my title now? Whoa! That's amazing! We'll definitely have to learn a thing or two from you.
Did we ever learn about her robotic arm? Alright, Lauma's over here.
This is the biggest turnout we've ever had by far. We need to be extra vigilant to maintain order in the arenas.
I've made all the necessary arrangements. I'm feeling more nervous than I expected.
Don't worry. You'll be fine once you get into the swing of it.
Thank you all for your support. Be sure to let me know at once if any issues arise.
Wow, we didn't even talk to them. We're just kind of like eavesdropping on the conversation. Part Tech Week, I can't be there. Scared to. I mean, if you have something going on, as long as you like let them know in advance and work that out. As long as you're prepared for all your stuff, which I'm not worried about you there. I'm sure you're fine. So yeah, just let them know in advance so they can plan around that. And then, yeah, it's different. Like if it's Tech Week, that's, you know, obviously It's not the most ideal, but that's fine. If it's the actual show week, that's a problem. Oops, just fell in the water. Is there anyone else? Is that it? It's just those? Lama, Yehoda? Probably gonna tell him tomorrow. What do you mean probably? I think it's everyone. Let's go register.
Thank you all for signing up for the Spirit Envoy Championship. Due to the high number of participants, a preliminary qualifying round will be held to determine which 16 contestants will progress to the competition itself. Prior to the semifinals, all matchups will be determined by drawing lots. Please also note that there are 2 arenas, which will be randomly assigned after the draw. Do you have any questions?
Where do we go to draw lots?
Right here. After registration closes tomorrow, make your way here to draw lots for the qualifiers. I wish you all the best of luck in the competition.
Thank you. We'll come back tomorrow.
Lumi, Hagora, how you doing? Nervous? Great, that's the spirit.
Until the following day. This guy's never gonna do the Linnea circuit. They will, but they're still finishing up the Not Try Archon quest. So they're gonna finish that first, and then I would assume they're gonna also do Varka's thing, because that takes place in between. It's a shame they missed the Mondstadt event though. That was like one of the greatest cutscenes ever, like that final battle. Crashing through the window. But I think they can probably just watch that on YouTube. But yeah, they have to finish the Archon quest. Then they have to presumably do the Varka quest, and then because they don't want this to spoil anything. I don't think this is really gonna spoil much, but we'll play through it and we'll kind of see. Difficulty because I have to take care of my younger cousin. Oh yeah. So again, just let him know ahead of time. Think she's scared she doesn't understand how... Oh, okay. Well, yeah, so yeah, gotta be there for them. And let Cozy know, so. True, Darkrai, that was so good. That scene. It's like one of the best ever, and it's forever gone because it's an event, and they don't bring stuff. Should I say audio only? Hey, cousin. Up to you. We actually were just talking about, yeah. Because chat was wondering when you're gonna get to this, and I was like, oh, Kaizen has to get through Archon Quest and other stuff. You can say audio only. I don't know how much this is gonna, if this is gonna spoil anything. At least I don't know if it's gonna spoil anything Archon Quest wise. If you don't want to spoil the event, we're doing the Linnea story quest.
I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Continue what you're talking about. The one at the end of the Mondstadt event, like the like the Alice one. You know the one I'm talking about? If not, I can show you later. Alright, so we're just waiting until the next day. But yeah, guys, if you want, you can go audio only. You can go chat only, up to you. We are doing the Linnea story quest, though. Oh, it's almost 8. Or do we have to wait till actual following day? Let's find out. Say audio only, I guess, since I assume it's in the new area. This is in Nod Try. Linnea's story, because Linnea's from, well, she's in the Adventurers Guild, but like she's Nod Try, not Mondstadt. Yeah, the new area we went to yesterday and the day before. Oh wait, actual following day. Has nothing to do with the, yeah, it has nothing to do with the Mondstadt, I don't think. So I don't know how much of it dives into like the Nod Try Archon quest. Actually, Dragon might be one to ask. Dragon, you finished this one, right? Won't be spoiled visually. I don't know. Because they might talk about things, or There might be some characters that show up. I don't know. Because, again, I haven't played it yet. But it is in Nodcry, so that's why I'm like, okay, be cautious, at least. And this is voiced, so you might hear them talk about things before I can be like, oh no, don't listen. Alright, draw lots for the preliminary round. But again, I don't know how much, if it spoils the Archon quest at all, but I just worry that they might say or reference something that happened or whatever.
Who do you think our first opponent is gonna be? Oh, I'm in hopes they aren't
I think has any major spoilers. I'm not confident in that.
ease into it.
Press to draw lots. Say chat only for 5 minutes. I think this is like 3 hours. Okay.
Oh, the results of the draw are out. Oh, let's take a look. Your opponent is Arataki numero uno Ito. Ah, we literally just managed to get rid of him, and now you have to face him in the arena.
I mean to keep streak. Okay. Looks like we won't be facing him in the finals then.
Well, either way, it never pays to underestimate your opponent, okay? This is your first match, so be sure to make it count. Ah, I see you've been assigned to Arena 1. I'm in Arena 2. Guess I'll see you after the match. Good luck! Don't fall at the first hurdle now. We won't! Good luck to you and Lumi, too!
Participate in the qualifiers. Where do we go? Oh, we just talked to Ito. Or to the board. Since I can't talk hear Tanuki anymore, hi chat. Hope you're all doing well today. Alright.
Welcome, spectators. I'm your host, Jaswava. The qualifiers are about to begin. I trust everyone has found their groupings.
She's voiced, but Zeitlin's not.
Contestants for this match are the Traveler and his partner Aguara versus Arataki numero uno Ito and his partner Crimson Staff.
Well, this has come sooner than expected. I was hoping to face you further into the competition. Go Crimson Staff!
You can do it, Aguara! You show that beetle who's boss!
Great energy from both contestants. Now, without further ado, let the match commence.
Alright, what are we doing here? Qualifiers. In the Spirit Envoy Championship, both contestants will command their partners in battle. The side whose HP is depleted will be disqualified from the competition. In the basic combat phase, contestants need to select attack moves for the partners based on the information they have observed. There is a counter relationship between attack moves. Using an attack that counters the opponent's can deal massive damage while ensuring that you take no damage yourself. In the basic combat phase, different opponents have different fighting styles. By carefully observing their movements and combining this with other observed information, you can see through certain special attacks. After a certain number of rounds have passed, or when the opponent's HP falls below a certain value, you'll enter a special combat phase. Participants must make quick decisions within a limited time to command your partner to deal with sudden, unexpected events. If the correct choices are made, massive damage can be dealt. True to his straightforward nature, Ito favors direct combat and does not rely on feints. Use what you observe to determine your next move and win the match. Appears to be up topping. Okay. Rapid assaults. Parry. it's better. Ah, that's not good. Okay. Well, this is not good.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! You got some moves. I'll give you that. But it's gonna take more than that to defeat the Ito. It's time to unleash our
There's a counter shot in the top right.
combo move.
I must have missed that one then.
Crimson Staff. Yeah, Crimson Staff. Look, I wanted to kit you out with mecha armor, but you need to bulk up first. That's why we gotta take on these tough opponents to get you strong. Ushi, you and me have crushed countless foes in our time. Now, with the three of us together, ain't no one gonna stand in our way. Finish them!
Is that allowed?
Time out. The bull. Ushi, was it?
Yeah. Is there a problem?
Arataki Ito is disqualified for fielding an additional animal companion. The Traveler and Aguara are the winners.
Huh?
It's one animal per contestant. That's the rule. Let this be a warning to everyone.
But me, Crimson Staff, and Ushi are one. We should only count as one contestant. Hey, what? Oh, come on!
Sheesh, that was a close call. But you made it through the qualifiers. Paimon wonders how Linnea's doing. Let's head over and take a look.
Can we talk to Ito real quick?
Actually, we should probably console Ito first. Paimon feels a teensy bit sorry for him.
I can't believe it. My glorious journey ended at the first step.
It's your own fault for not reading the rules.
Ushi, Crimson Staff, are you guys trying to cheer me up? Well, don't you worry. We'll come back stronger than ever next time, and I'll lead us to a glorious victory, fair and square! Anyway, seeing as we came all this way, I think a little sightseeing is in order, huh? Let's go get ourselves a taste of Crod Cry culture!
Seriously? Again, it's not cry!
Do you actually have any more left?
Well... Hey, the Lavender Melon! I've got a little, proposition for you.
No way! If you want Mora, go earn it like everyone else!
Good luck.
Fine. Don't let me anything then. Watch me. I'll figure something out. This is a small pond, and Arataki Ito is the biggest fish around.
Dodge left, Lumi! Yeah? How did you know I was gonna... Now counterattack! Pummel it! Looking good! Let's do this!
Ignorance really is bliss, isn't it, Linnea? But it won't last forever.
Who's this? I was just staring at Linnea. Do they know each other?
And it's all over. We have a winner. Congratulations to Linnea and Lumi. You're through to the next round.
I can't believe it. Maiku Torso. Good job, Lumi. Oh. Traveler, Paimon, how did your match go? We won too!
You and Lumi are really in sync.
Thanks, that means a lot. Yeah, I think we performed pretty well out there. Not just Lumi, I was really in the zone today. I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes it feels like I can predict my opponent's next move. I know exactly what to do before I've even had the time to think. It's almost like I enter a different state of mind. It comes and goes, but it started after I met Lumi in the tundra. Anyway, congrats to both of us on getting through the qualifiers! Come on, let's head to Speranza, my treat! Hooray!
Glad you got your Idahari. She's honestly pretty fun. Kind of gives a Monster Hunter feel. Little head wings, yeah. I hope we learn more about like her background. Did we ever learn about Yehoda's arm?
May I take your order? Turns out I'm treating a friend today, so I'd like to order the finest dish in the house. Oh, I take it you're referring to our secret menu?
Don't think so? Okay,
That's
maybe one day.
right. Tell the chef to sharpen his knife. I'm expecting surgical precision. Is that a reference to something? Yeah, The Hidden Hero. It's a novel my best friend Helka sent from Liyue. There's the chef, and he fights the bad guys with a kitchen knife. It's really cool.
It's her favorite part of the book. She's always nagging Linnea to act it out with her.
Psst. Linnea, do you think Chef Yerba could be a hero in disguise too? He does chop vegetables super fast. Oh, I think it's definitely possible.
Not a chance, I'm afraid. Evening, everyone. What can I get you?
Why don't you choose for us? I'm treating a friend today. We're celebrating our success in the qualifiers.
Sure thing. I'll rustle up a few of my specialties then. Won't be long.
There's a blurb on her story page of her profile on how she got it, but not how she lost
ready
it.
to order.
Be right there. I gotta go. Let's play again soon, Linnea. You seem to get along really well with everyone here. Oh, that's right! Didn't you say that this used to be your home? Yes. After my parents departed, I came to live here with my friends in the conch gang.
Departed?
I didn't mean like that. They're still alive and well. They just don't live around here anymore. Come to think of it, I haven't told you my story yet. I guess you'll have noticed the wings on my head by now. They're proof that I'm not human. Yeah! Paimon noticed those. Are you comfortable telling us some more? Sure. Well, it's a story that starts a long, long time ago. When I was just a kid, my wings were barely noticeable. They looked just like two little cowlicks. No one suspected there was anything unusual about me at first. Not even Mom and Dad. They were too busy to notice. But I always had this strange feeling I couldn't explain. Like I knew that all these little ways I was different from my friends couldn't just be a coincidence. Then, I was a little bit older, I read this story in a book of folk tales. It was about changelings.
Changelings? What are those?
The story goes that some of the Snowland Fae will secretly switch their own child with a human baby, leaving their offspring to be raised by humans, while taking the human child for themselves.
Ooh. So, okay. Why would they do that? That's unbelievable.
Lover of the dying queen. There was a cat that really was gone. Giant's greatest love machine. It was a shame how he carried on.
Folklore over time.
Thanks, Kaizen.
So, obviously, I didn't take it seriously at first. But then as I grew older, I started exhibiting more and more Fae-like traits. I mean, just look at the crystals on my skin. No humans have those. It's a dead giveaway.
So, you're really a changeling, huh? Did you tell your mom and dad?
They probably
Bear
noticed.
with me, I'm getting to that. At first, I wanted to hide it from them, but eventually I plucked up the courage to tell them. I figured, even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important to face the truth head on. They were stunned, of course. It took them a while to accept it, but after the truth had sunk in, Dad sat me down and told me they'd decided to head north and look for their child that was taken. They're really good people, though. Not only did they raise me for all those years, but they left me some money in case of emergencies. After that, I grew up with my friends in the Conch Gang. All of these kids are from broken homes, but everyone supports each other, and they still live life to the fullest.
Who's she?
Food's ready! Talking about old times again?
Start off team Itari, Kaleda,
Yeah, it
Lucy.
just sort of came up in conversation. Whoa, what's all this? You've cooked up a real feast, Yerva.
Well, you did say you were treating a friend. Besides, only the best for our old boss.
I haven't used Kaleda much yet. I'm still leveling her up. She's like level 45, 50 or so. So you were the head honcho of the Conch Gang? Please excuse my ignorance, Don Linnea.
Hey, what kind of a reaction is that?
Linnea's been a fountain of knowledge ever since she was a kid. She always speaks with such authority. Everyone admired her so much that we picked her to be our boss. But the Conch Gang's only for children. Once you grow up, you have to leave, so now she's the old boss.
I've always found the logic behind that title to be a little flawed. I mean, what happens when the others grow up? Will I be the ex-old boss? Surely it won't be long before I'm the previous former ex-old boss.
We'll all be long gone from the Conch Gang by that point. As far as we're concerned, there's only one person that we'll ever think of as our old boss, and that's you.
Oh, that's really touching.
Well, if it means that much, maybe you could leave a 2,000 more a tip? Much appreciated. Miko's birthday is coming up, so we're pooling our money to get him some new clothes.
Sure thing. I'll go one better and give you 3,000. But just this once, all right? I have my own stuff to save for.
Oh. What are you saving up for, Linnea?
I have big plans. I want to buy a huge ship for scientific research, then take my friends on a voyage of discovery to explore all the mysteries of the world. I want to sail to all the other nations, hear the heartbeat of the jungle, the whispers of the wind, the echoes of the mountains. And one day, when I'm too old for all that, I'll combine everything I've learned into a great illustrated atlas of nature.
Ooh.
Of course, there are other questions I hope to get answers to along the way. Like, what exactly Lumi is and where my birth parents are.
Have you tried to find them before? Seem secretly predicting Linnea? Close enough, right?
Well, when I was much younger, I used to hear these strange lullabies as I was drifting off to sleep. Go, child of the Fae.
Make your way to the villages and towns and seek kinship with the humans. The world of the Fae is rife with a sorrow you do not understand. They were sung in the tongue of the Fae by kind, warm voices. I can't explain why, but somehow I knew that they didn't want me chasing after my origins. Still, I did visit the tundra once when I was a little older to see if I could find out anything about them.
Who is this?
But just being there made me feel uncomfortable. Every instinct was telling me to leave.
She's got pointy ears too.
That place is supposed to be my home, but it feels like I'm unwelcome there. Could it simply be because I'm a bird fae, so I prefer a warmer climate?
I think it's definitely possible.
Something tells me there's gotta be more to it than that. The less I know about something, the more curious I am. One day, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. But enough about that. We're supposed to be celebrating our victories! Cheers!
Cheers.
Cheers! Paimon can't wait to dig in! I'm stuffed. How about you guys? Yep. Paimon's fit to burst. Let's see. It's a little early to hit the hay. How about we get Aguara and Lumi to try a little sparring practice? The opponents are only gonna get tougher from here. Yeah.
She's a new character. Oh, I figured that much out. Let's see, they seem to like the idea.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! They're very evenly matched. It's strange. When I was battling you, I couldn't seem to get into the zone. I had no way to predict your next move.
Maybe because we're not from here. Guara has learned a new skill. Oh.
Hey, I'm curious. Why does Aguara have a ribbon tied around his tail? And how did you two meet, anyway? Now that's a long story.
Briefly sum up the events from Lost in the Woods and how you came to be friends with Aguara.
Adventure! Someday, I want to go on an adventure of my own. Show Lumi every corner of the world. There's got to be countless stories out there waiting to be told. You're excited too, huh, Lumi? But most importantly, we have to figure out who you are and where you came from. Then we can track down others just like you. Maybe then you won't feel lonely anymore.
Linnea.
It's about time we all got some rest. Good training session, everyone. I'll see you at the arena tomorrow. Oh, we'll have to draw lots again, won't we? Hopefully we don't end up facing each other this early in the competition. Wait, no, forget I said it. I should go before I jinx it. Lumi!
What?
See you tomorrow.
They just go in the backpack?
You're welcome. Bye.
You'll be streaming tonight? Do you know what you're drawing? Yeah, guys, Sparkle streams on TikTok.
Let's head back to the flagship and get some sleep. Paimon's eyes are starting to droop.
Let's fly.
Automa gets on nerves. Do you know what you're drawing? What is this? Wait, what? Marionette's notebook. Has this always been here? Now that I think about it, every time I saw Sandrone, the notebook she had with her was never exactly the same. Probably because she was someone who loved taking notes and often had new ideas. Though she is a machine, to you and your companion, Sandrone is entirely human. Her joys, sorrows, and emotions are not much different from yours. The notebook that the knave hands you is somewhat aged, with creases at the corners, as if it had been accidentally folded and then carefully smoothed out by someone. Sandrone has a lot of stories about her recorded in it. You're not sure if the knave has read them. But judging from the expression on her face when she gave you the notebook, she seems to know Sandrone very well even without it, and is even responsible for carrying out her last wishes. In quotes. Sunny. Elaine has provided me with many notebooks. I often discard them after making a few markings. On those occasions, his expression was unreadable. Nevertheless, he supplies me with new ones. I do not understand his reasoning. I do not know why I discarded them after making markings. I do not know why he permits this behavior. He states that my emotion module is optimal. I do not comprehend. This is a new notebook. I do not wish to discard it. I have learned to record. I am beginning to record. Sunny. I have learned more, and my manner of speech has become more elegant. Elegant is the new word I have learned. Elaine advised me not to push myself. I disagree. I have performed exceptionally well. We conversed this afternoon. I have drawn several conclusions. 1. Elaine created me. 2. He modeled me after memories of his deceased sister. And now he feels guilt. 3. My learning ability exceeds his expectations. Elaine Guillotine's younger sister was named Mary Ann Guillotine. She passed away long ago. Elaine finalized my creation on his 65th birthday. He stated that I am a friend, a family member. He expressed happiness about gaining a companion. Elaine has not defined our relationship. It is evident that I am not Mary Ann Guillotine. He concurred, noting that I am significantly different from his sister. He expressed a desire for me to act according to my own will. When I stated that I would no longer discard the notebooks, Elaine's composure wavered briefly. He likely experienced an urge to weep, but ultimately suppressed it. Elaine said I could choose a birthday if I wished. I will consider this proposal seriously. He mentioned that most people cannot choose their birth date, but I can. I am free. Overcast. Let's see here. Oh, Kaizen's leaving. This is a spoiler, so don't watch or listen if you haven't finished Not Cry. Alright, assuming it's been at least 5 minutes and streak is safe. Night, y'all. I have a good one, Kaizen. Okay, where was I? BRB, I hope? Okay. Elaine's physical condition continues to deteriorate. Doctors have visited frequently. Each time he closes the door, I am excluded from the process. I sensed something unfamiliar. Later, Elaine identified the sensations as anger and sadness. He expressed satisfaction that I was learning to recognize them. However, he noted that I do not yet understand guilt. He explained that the social mechanisms behind this emotion are too complex for most animals or machines to acquire easily. I have concluded that that understanding guilt is not a necessary function for me. Elaine inquired about my desires. My response was, I want you to be healthy. Also, Elaine presented a new invention to me. He has named it Polonia. I cannot classify Polonia as family, kin, or friend. Its architecture lacks an emotion module comparable to mine. The reason for Elaine's design choice to create it with different specifications is unclear to me. He asserted that both Polonia and I are unique and cannot be replicated. He clarified that I am myself, whereas Polonia is a purely mechanical construct. There's 9 pages. Okay, we're gonna read through this some other time. Sorted through the warehouse and cleaned the room. Debugged Polonia's basic functions. Like, I want to read through all this, guys, but we will read through all this eventually. But for right now, since I'm already video recording, I might as well get all the pages on here. Oh, it's in our items. Okay, so we can read it at any time from there. Alright, so rest. The person in the room next door paces around restlessly all night. Go.
Back in my day,
Is anyone here? That's Ito.
Waiter, come here and taste this wild berry trail. Then look me in the eye and tell me it's fit for human consumption. It's much too sour and has a bitter aftertaste. I want my money back.
Please don't shout. I assure you, the berries we use are of the highest quality. Bitter is out of the question. I think you've had too much to drink. Time to settle up and leave.
Too much to drink? I'm perfectly sober, thank you. Now you'd better give me this meal on the house. Otherwise...
Otherwise... what?
Huh? Who the heck are you?
Oh, I'll tell you who the heck I am. The name's Arataki. Thanks for waiting, mucho apreciado. Ito!
Oh, an Oni! It's an Oni!
Nice work, Ito. Keep this up and we might just have to double your bonus at the end of the month.
Don't you worry about a thing. As long as Ito's around, consider this establishment protected.
Did the guy pay?
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
Negotiate prices. Go find a flea market.
Take me up.
Who is it gonna be? Hania. Her and her partner Fluffy the Flower King.
Let's see. Your next opponent is... Linnea. Oh, that name sounds familiar.
We met her at the Beast Tamers tournament in Sumeru. She was the runner-up in the Nilat Pala Cup.
Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers now. She's been looking after our fungi friends this whole time.
Oh, her.
Who do you think she's gonna partner up with for the competition? Come on, let's go say hello.
Welcome, one and all. The round of 16 is about to begin. Our contestants for this match are the Traveler and his partner, Aguara, versus Linnea and her partner, Fluffy the Flower King.
Hey, Golden Comet and Silver Companion. Good to see you again. This'll be our first proper rematch since the Nilat Pala Cup. I brought my old Sumpter Beast with me this time. Looks like you're partnering with a new companion too. Let's see who wins this time around.
What happens if we get eliminated? Well, just have to try again. No, that's not good. There we go. You have a chart in the top right. Oh yeah, that would be a good idea. Alright, so orange over purple, over green, over orange.
You're even tougher than last time. But you know what? Sumpter beasts are renowned for their endurance. It's their refusal to give up that allows them to traverse huge rainforests and deserts, one step at a time. And when they charge full speed, they kick up enough dust to blot out the sky. Send 'em flying, Fluffy the Flower King! Watch out!
Didn't realize we were playing Pokemon today, guys. Dodge, jump onto his back. Let's jump on his back.
What? Looks like this isn't gonna work.
Contestants, please have your animal companions return to the arena immediately, or you'll both be disqualified.
Oh no! Come back, Fluffy!
All attacks? I don't know. Victory!
The Traveler and Aguara are the winners!
Oh, what a shame. It was so close. Even with a new partner, you're still as tough as they come. This was some bad luck running into you so early in the competition. Well, since you defeated me, you better go all the way like in the Nilot Paula Cup. I can handle losing, but only to a champion. So you go show him who's boss.
Won't let you down.
All right, we're through to the quarterfinals. Let's go see who our next opponent is.
Draw lots for the second elimination round. Is there anyone else to talk to? Beating his stomach. Alright, also let me check. See if Sparkle's streaming yet. Remember, they stream on TikTok, guys? I think they usually post in the Discord when they go live, too. Opponent's gonna be... Mualani. Alright, looks like they are on.
Let Paimon take a look. Next up is... Mualani? Oh, so we have to fight that big Holosaur next? Oh, Aguara, we're counting on you!
See, you just need to believe in yourself. Don't worry, just do your best.
Hey, Paimon noticed something when we were drawing lots. Most of the contestants have given their animal companion a cool title. Shall we come up with one for Aguara too?
How about the Echoing Flash, then Bandana Bandit, Brains and Brawn, the Rovin Rarin Saurian. I like that one.
Well, Aguara seems to like it. Awesome! Okay, let's head to the next match.
After a fierce competition so far, we're left with the creme de la creme of the contestants. But who among them will advance to the semifinals? There's only one way to find out. Joining us to kick this round off, we have the Traveler and his partner, Aguara, versus Mualani and her partner, Mamala.
How you feeling today, Mamala?
I wonder who the finals is going to be against. Either Linnea or Yehoda. I would assume Linnea.
Now let's get out there and show these Nodcry folks what the people of the Springs are all about.
He's a clever trick in combat, causing Mamala to perform feints. What you observe may be mixed with her misdirection, so analyze them carefully before reacting. However, she seems to perform a certain move out of habit just before executing a feint. Interesting. Look more closely. So should we change it up? Let's see. Oh. Surprise attack. Oh, wait, so last time I did the one that would beat it. So, or that, sorry, that would have lost. So they would think I would do this, but I would have chosen this. What's going on? I'm confused. What is happening right now? Okay, this is not sustainable because we don't have as much HP. Ah, dang it. Well, that's not good. Oh, congrats on the 3-stream streak, Darkrai. I'm gonna retry that. I'm still trying to figure this out. They said it'll look at how Mualani is preparing. I still haven't figured out the pattern here. Acting suspicious. Is she trying to bait out a charged strike? So if she wants me to do that, it's because she's preparing that. So let's do a defensive. Is she trying to get us to take a defensive posture? It'll tell you when she's being suspicious. I think this entire round it looks like it's doing that. Jorg Alkaman, I made a video game tier list. I was wondering if I can share the image link for you to check out. Yeah, absolutely. Waiting for us to parry. Apparently, if you lose, then they give you easy mode. Took me an hour to make. Don't get rage baited.
Cookie! I thought this would be way easier. You're a little saurian doesn't play around. All right, get up close and let's settle this. Jump, Mamala! Get out of the water!
I want to remember Mamala's left eye is covered by an eye patch. That might be an opening. Dodge left, dodge right. My left?
So that one coming a mile away? Gepetlosaurs might have the advantage on land, but it's a different story in the water. Mamala, finish him off!
Whoops. Oh, woo. Your left? Well, whoops. I'll take a look at that in a second, Jorka. Let me get through this here, because I'm on a timer. She's doing exactly what it said she was doing. Oh. I gotta do it again. What happens if we leave? This thing just makes us be like, all right, start the battle. Appears to be adopting a defensive posture. The guide is always correct? What guide? What either says I mean? Okay. So she wants to finish. Okay.
What a tough cookie! I thought this would be way easier. Your little saurian doesn't play around. All right, get up close and let's settle this. Jump, Mamala! Get out of the water! Watch out!
He barely moved. It's like some Path of Radiance stuff going on. Just shift over a little bit. Same mistake with the dodge too. Yeah, well, I didn't know if it was like arm. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba dum bum.
Mamala has lost the strength to fight on. The Traveler and Aguara are the winners!
Seriously? There's no way I just lost. Gotta hand it to you, Aguara. You are seriously strong for your age. That was incredible.
I like how Mulan's always such like a good sport.
Hey, you're strong too, Mamala. That one was on me. I made too many bad calls. I'm sorry. Keep it up, Aguara. I want to see you take down even more opponents. You were the best little Saurian out there today. I'll leave you guys to it. Cheer up, Mamala. How about I take you for a tasty treat, huh? Wow! That was a nail-biting match! Paimon's heart's still racing! Anyway, Linnea will have finished her match by now too, right? Let's go see how she did! Linnea!
Is your match over already?
It sure is! Wanna take a guess who won?
Guessing you did.
Judging by the smile on your face, Paimon's pretty sure it was you. Correct! I was about to go watch the other matches. Care to join me?
So who are the other finalists? Yehoda?
The next
And then
one's
who's the
a
other
pretty
one?
big deal. Someone called Seleno versus the reigning champion, Yehoda.
Seleno.
Ooh, we have to watch that. Yehoda's a friend of ours, so we should be there to cheer her on.
Who else is there? I think that's it that we know
Well,
of.
stick around.
There should
It
be one other match
starting
though.
Soon.
Alright, while I'm waiting for that to go, I'll pull up the tier list. Oh, that's her.
What the? Seleno's companion is a radiant blade horn? Those things are extremely hostile. How did you manage to tame it?
Seleno.
Technically speaking, radiant blade horns are classed as monsters. But they are beasts of the wild, and they're not exactly uncommon. It's not against the rules, but still, it's gonna be a really hard one to beat. Go for it, Yehoda! You got this!
Ignorance really is bliss, but it won't last forever.
So Seleno's her name. She was the one watching Linnea's last match, and there was something strangely hostile about her demeanor. I wonder who she is, because she's got pointy ears too. But Linnea doesn't seem to know who she is. She talked about her as if she's just another contestant.
Do you think speed alone will stop me from catching you? How about you run around and find out? Reed Miller the 13th. Run that thing ragged, and then go in for the kill! Behind you, on the right. Reed!
Oh!
Her reaction time is incredible. It's almost as if she can read her opponent's mind.
Wait, what if she has ties to Lumi?
Dodge left, Lumi! Thanks, that means a lot. Yeah, I think we performed pretty well out there. Not just Lumi, I was really in the zone today. I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes it feels like I can predict my opponent's next move. I know exactly what to do before I've even had the time to think.
Are they both like different types of changelings? Linnea said something similar after her first match. Could it be a coincidence?
Keep it together, Reed! Jump!
He's trying to jump on your back, Hemus. Don't give him the chance. Use your wind blades to slow him down.
He's too powerful!
gotta go for a knockout blow! Charge your lightning reed, then blast him with all you've got!
Bet this looks great in widescreen.
Deflect it back, Hemus. That was close, but the outcome is all that matters.
Reed Miller the 13th has lost the
No.
strength to fight on. Celino and Hemus are the winners!
Those wings.
She's a changeling fae as well. Bet this also looks great in widescreen.
Wait, who are you? And why do you...
Oh.
Why you have the same...
I've been through this moment so many times in my head. Imagining you sharing the same pain I feel. I thought it would bring me joy, but I guess not. You're better off with the life you have, Linnea. The less you know, the better.
Wait, who are you?
My head! Don't go! Wait! Linnea! What happened? Why did Linnea faint? We gotta find her somewhere to lie down. Quick! Hurry! What happened? I'll go get Lauma.
Linnea.
She's breathing normally. No obstruction of the airways. She just needs a little peace and quiet.
Oh, that's a relief. Thanks, Lauma.
My pleasure. If she has any more trouble, just let me know.
Will do. Oh, Linnea. Please wake up soon. Good morning. Huh? Where am I? Lumi? Lumi! How strange. Where could she be? I wonder how long I was out for. Well, I'd better take a look outside.
Oh, am I Linnea? In first person?
Lumi! There you are! I've been looking all over for you. Come on, say something. Why do you look so anxious?
Looks like our contestants and their partners are in position.
Wait, what?
On the one side, we have Linnea and her partner Lumi, and on the other side, we have Celino and her partner Hemus. Buckle up, folks. The semifinals are about to begin.
Is this real? What's going on?
Wait, how is it the semifinals already? Also, how did I even get here? I don't remember a thing. Oh, I get it. I'm still dreaming. You can do it, old boss. Even if this is a dream, I can't let my supporters down. I'm gonna give this my all. We're up, Lumi. Let's show them what we've got.
Okay, so this is not real. Aw.
What a spectacular duel! But Lumi has lost the strength to fight on. Meaning, Celino and Hemus have earned their place in the final!
Huh? What's going on? They're saying I lost already? This dream sucks. I want to wake up right now. I've heard that if you try really hard to open your eyes, you can force yourself awake. Did it work?
Where am I? there's Lumi. What do I do? What do I do? Okay, so how about Minecraft? I haven't actually played it. I've watched friends play it, but I haven't played it myself. What do I do here? Does anyone know?
Guess not. Huh? Is Dream me writing a diary? My Adventurers Guild salary alone will never be enough to finance a research vessel. It seems my only option is to take up adventuring full-time. A research vessel? Looks like Dream Me is working hard toward my goal. But the cost is just astronomical. It could take a whole lifetime to save up for.
Oh, Lumi's gone.
Day 1. Got beaten up by monsters. Day 5. Ran for my life with Lumi. Turns out I'm getting faster. Day 20. Asked a merchant about prices. Ships cost a fortune. But I can worry about that later. Right now, it's time for a proper meal. I'm starving.
Oh. That's a lot of diaries there. Oh, a lot of money. Hey, Lumi.
Day 72. Found a huge abandoned treasure chest. Finders keepers!
It's a whole bag of Mora.
Happy adventure anniversary to me! 1 year in. And still nowhere near rich enough to afford a ship.
Got a whole chest of Mora.
Almost got scammed! Note to self, secondhand ships aren't to be trusted. Good job I was wary and checked it over thoroughly before committing. You really do get what you pay for.
What's that?
Finally beat that pesky thing. Hoping the materials I gathered recently will fetch a good price. The diary ends here. Hold on. Is this... a deed for the purchase of a large ship? And I've signed it! Could it be? A dream come true! The Golden Beagle! What a wonderful dream! The ship gently swaying as it carries me to a faraway land. Oh, what a feeling!
There's a lot of cool stuff in here, huh? Let me check the map. Wait! What are we looking at, chat? Is this Tavat? What are we looking at? Someone figure this out. I don't know what I'm looking at, actually. Someone check Reddit.
Let me check the chart. Next stop, Guyan Stone Forest. That place is steeped in myths and stories. I've only ever seen it in picture books.
Greenstone Forest.
From there, it's on to Dragonspine.
Okay, so that's Dragonspine.
Wow, a snow-capped mountain! I've always wanted to visit, but never dared to.
Oh, okay, I think I see what we're looking at. So there's Mondstadt, that thing is Dragonspine. We got Leeway here. Those are the islands that I forgot what they're called, but we're looking at Leeway, Dragonspine, Mondstadt. View the museum shelf.
What's this? Clearwater jade? Pretty sure this can only be found in Tinyu Vale. It's so beautiful.
To the left of Tibet? I think it's the right of
Looks
Tibet,
this
like
ship
the
has
eastern,
sailed to many places
or
already.
presumably the eastern side.
As soon as I buy my research vessel, I'll be off and away to voyage non-stop.
Linnea,
Kowalska?
you've been really down the last couple of days. What's up? You're not seasick, are you?
Who's
I've
Kowalska?
left your lunch by the door. Make sure to get some good rest once you've eaten.
Coming!
Inazuma?
Where am I?
There's no door that we just came from. But it looks like Inazuma.
Clearwater jade. Didn't I see this on the ship just now?
Did our ship
Why
just
is it in
crash?
pieces? And these
Do we
books,
lose everything?
how did they end up in this cave?
How could this happen?
We lose the ship. Can you check when Joe's down? Yeah, I'll check in a second. I just want to get to a part where...
Lumi, why do you look so sad? Hey, don't be scared. I'm right here, by your side.
We're never getting back, are we? We're done for. It's all over.
Yeesh.
What happened? I thought I was on the ship.
Her dream.
Is this the Golden Beagle? But why? It's just a dream, though, right? Come on, get a grip, Linnea. It's not real. None of this is real. It's been many long years since the Golden Beagle sank. The diary again. How long is this terrible dream going to last? I'd love to say I'm over it now, but the truth is it still gets me down sometimes. It's like there's a heavy stone that's blocking up my heart, constantly weighing me down.
Yeah, once we get to Traveler's Perspective, I'll take a look at this tier list. I have it pulled up here. I'll pull it up in just a second. Hopefully. Me.
Maybe a walk in the courtyard will take my mind off things. Besides, my sister should be here soon. I can wait for her outside.
Sister?
Sister? Who am I talking about? So many dreams, one after the other. My brain can barely process it all.
I'm so confused.
Linnea!
Huh? That voice sounds familiar.
Over here. Did you get my letter, Linnea? I'm so sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Come back to the tundra with me, so we can be with Mom and Dad one last time.
That's her sister?
She's my sister? Mom and Dad? One last time?
This is the natural circle of life. We don't live that much longer than humans. This day was always going to come. I can't pretend I'm not sad. But at the same time, I wonder how an ordinary person would react to hearing this news. At the very least, they wouldn't have to endure this horrid feeling of having tears they're unable to shed.
Wait, which mom and dad?
After
Are
all,
human
we've
parents
already
or
seen how all of this would unfold.
Fae
Long
parents?
before it ever came to pass. Remember? When you passed out during that competition? You saw it all as you lay there, unconscious. At the time, you thought it was just a dream.
What is she talking about? No. No. This can't be true.
I understand how you feel. One moment you're gazing into the future from the past. The next, you're there, looking back at where it all began. When these two perspectives collide, how can the journey not feel like a dream? Time flies. One day, we too will grow old. Is it even possible to live a life without regrets?
A long time ago, my friends and I talked about our dreams. Mine was to buy a research vessel and explore the mysteries of the world. Then, when too old for a life of adventure, I'd combine everything I'd learned into an illustrated atlas of nature. My entire life is recorded in these pages. Maybe one day, a long time from now, someone will open them and see that there are sections on the formation and evolution of certain creatures and environments that remain blank. Whoever you are, I entrust the task of filling those blank pages to you. The end of my time grows near, and I can no longer travel very far.
What did we just witness? What, towards the end of everything? Is this the future, or is this a dream? I'm so confused. Are you okay? Where is this? Hello, me. Can't even turn the camera anymore.
This feels like an illusion, yet at the same time, so real. The end of life. So this is what death feels like. I still feel some faint sensations in my stiffening body, but I can't so much as move a finger. As the warmth flows out of me, I feel no pain. Just the emptiness that remains after everything else has slipped away. So it wasn't a dream, after all. It's all...
Hey Drollo, welcome in. We're doing some Genshin. We're doing Linnea's story quest.
Oh, Linnea, you're awake!
Okay, it was a dream. I was like, it can't.
You were around for a long time.
We can't be skipping that far
You
ahead.
must be starving. Do you want something to eat? quarterfinals. We were watching the match between Seleno and Yehoda when you ran over and grabbed Seleno's arm. Then, you just passed out. Do you have any recollection?
So Seleno actually our sister? Or her sister? Did you have a nightmare? What happened?
So many things came flooding into my head, one after another. The end of the competition, things from my future, even the very end of my life. When I finally had to bid farewell to the world. Some moments were joyful, others painful. All of it felt so real. I don't know how to describe it, but it was terrifying.
And you were there? And you were there? After one of her matches, Linnea mentioned her mysterious intuition that helps her predict her opponent's moves. Seleno seemed to display a similar ability during her match with Yehoda. Could this have something to do with Linnea's dream? Perhaps Seleno knows more. Should we ask her? How's it going, Dorlo? Did you have a good weekend?
You passed out right after grabbing her. Plus, she said a load of cryptic sounding stuff. She has to know something about what's going on. Still, is it really a good idea to go looking for her? What if the same thing happens again?
Yeah, I could trigger more of those vivid dreams.
Do you remember when we were at Speranza and I told you guys about my childhood? Well, there were a few details I left out. I wasn't a very cheerful kid, nor was I all that brave. Before I told my human parents about being a fae, I spent so many sleepless nights tossing and turning. I knew what might happen once I told them. I desperately hoped they'd say, Linnea, even if you aren't our child, we still love you. But I knew that was impossible. Their own human child was out there somewhere, as were my fae parents. Our family was a lie. And all lies unravel with time. So, even though I was terrified, and even though I knew I might end up an unwanted child, I eventually mustered the courage to tell them. I did what I thought was right. I knew things might not turn out how I hoped, but I wasn't going back on my decision. The same applies this time. I have to see Seleno.
Oh, Linnea.
I'm now realizing that I have no idea where she is. Oh, don't tell me I have to wait until the next round of the competition.
Huh? Aguara, do you know where Seleno is?
I think he wants us to follow.
Do you remember Seleno's scent? That's amazing! You're the best, Aggie! All right, I think I'm about ready to do this. No use delaying it any longer. Let's go!
All right. Let's take a look at this tier list real quickly, chats. Oh, Aguara wants us to follow. Let's take a look at this real quickly here. See, a lot of these I haven't played though, Jorga. Let's see. So I'll take your word for it that a lot of these are good. You got Genshin in S tier. Withering Waves I tried out. I haven't really stuck with it. Is this ZZZ? It looks like ZZZ. Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yeah, Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess. I appreciate the Twilight Princess getting a high ranking there. What a Dragon Ball. MP3, interesting. Okay, Kingdom Hearts. I haven't played these yet because they're not on Nintendo systems like Switch. At least not as a not cloud version.
Taming the beast within.
Nier Automata, good choice there. Appreciate that one. All right, A tier. Now let's see if we agree with these here. These are ones that are not masterpieces according to Jorka. But I haven't played a lot of these actually. I don't think I've played any of these. I have the soundtrack to God of War. But yeah, I haven't played any of these. Star Wars, Assassin's Creed, Monster Hunter. Link to the Past. That was I would say that was really really good too. I don't know if I would say master. I just don't resonate with like 2D games as much as you guys would probably think I would. Given that I grew up with them. I didn't really grow up with them. I didn't really play them all that much. It wasn't until like the N64 era that I really got into games. Like really into games. B tier. Let's see if there's any here. Yeah, there's a lot of ones I've like heard of, but not a ton that I've played. Man, can you imagine if I had to rank all the games I've ever played? Final Fantasy IX, really under B tier. I've been looking forward to playing that one eventually, because I hear it's really good. Oh, the Tomb Raider remake or the reboot? I mean, not remake. I bought that on Switch because it just came out on Switch like a couple months ago. I'm actually looking forward to that because, like, obviously I've known about the Tomb Raider series for a long time, but they weren't on Nintendo systems. But then when I was at E3, like like a decade ago or whenever that one came out, I was like, "Ooh, this looks actually pretty interesting." If I could play it, I actually kind of would be interested in trying it out. But obviously, it wasn't on a Nintendo system at the time. But I did buy it for Switch and Switch 2. Final Fantasy IX again. Like I said, I want to play that. New Super Mario Brothers. This was for the original DS. That was good. Wind Waker. Yeah, these were. I thought these were great. I thought Wind Waker was great. I did think because they cut it short. They cut out an entire dungeon. I was like, oh man. Mario 64 under C tier. Lightning Returns, interesting. Did I miss any other Final Fantasy 13? Dun, dun, dun. Tomb Raider wasn't that bad, but it's like pipeline adventure puzzle game. It's not my type that much. Wait, what do you mean pipeline adventure puzzle game? Similar to Crash Bandicoot? Okay. Wii Sports. Let's see. D, okay for experiments. And 64 DS. I just remember snaking all the time in that game. I haven't played Sims 4. I haven't played The Sims since Sims 1. It was one of the expansions. I played Live and Large, House Party, and Hot Date. As far as expansions go for Sims 1. You got Sims 3. Mario 64. Wouldn't play again? That's like the best one. Well, obviously, okay. Mario Kart 8 Ultimate is currently the best. And then, presumably, Worlds will get better. But 64 was like the best one before that. Star Rail, wow. Well, I mean, you said you were going to quit that one, right? Impact 3rd, interesting. I wouldn't go so far as to say it's right. I'm enjoying it, and again, like I said, I always like the premise of each new planet. Sometimes they just don't execute as well as I had hoped. Not saying it. It's not saying that they haven't executed, but it's not to the level that I was hoping. I haven't played, but would want to play. Let's see here. Got Final Fantasy. Is that 15? P4G. Are you gonna get the remake instead, or are you gonna go with the original? Near Replicant. Yeah, I haven't played that either. P5R. I love that one. So I hope you enjoyed that. Don't know how to explain it. That dinosaur offline game is there as a joke. Final Fantasy 15 and 16. Okay. Path goes forward in a pipeline movement, like just like you're following. So you're saying linear? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying it's like so linear that it's like on rails, basically? Let's see here. Okay, Skyrim I did buy for the Switch. Wow, you got Ultimate here. You haven't played that? That's a really solid one. Legends Arceus. Okay, Breath of the Wild. Very solid one. Other ones on here.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
Yeah, my Edelgard statue's blocking my screen. You got Metal Gear Solid.
I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Okay. Yeah, you got some good ones here in the that you haven't tried. That I really enjoyed, like Persona, Smash Bros, Breath of the Wild. Arceus I have to finish, but I lent that game cartridge to my brother, so I can't play it at the moment unless I were to buy it again. Near Replicant I want to try. I haven't gotten that. And yeah, you got 15 and 16. Okay, no, it's a good, interesting list. There's someone there. For the most part, I generally agree. I would probably put Wind Waker maybe a little bit higher. And Mario Kart 64 kind of really surprised about that one. And Stario I would definitely put higher. But okay, interesting list here. I agree with a lot of the things that we've both played. Don't have Switch, that's the problem. If you were to get one, do you think you would only get the original Switch at this point, or would you get a Switch 2 so you could play Switch 1 and Switch 2 games with the improvements to the Switch 1 games? The problem is it being like twice as expensive. Alright. Well, we can keep talking about that while we continue here. Yeah, linear path. Okay, so it sounds like it's very linear. Which, okay, well, I mean, I'm going to try it out eventually, and we'll see what I think. We get the original Switch as second hand. Okay. Find it more worth it. I don't know about that, like, because again, you can get like the Switch 2 and a couple games for $500, and yeah, that's again, like I said, twice as much. But it also improves a lot of the Switch 1 games to where it didn't necessarily need it before. Like for example, let's talk about like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. There's a lot of things to love about Scarlet and Violet on Switch 1, but there are also elements where you could tell like, oh, this is a very big game, and the Switch is like really kind of stretching its limit here, and you get some frame rate issues, which again, the game works around it well enough, but just the improvements on frame rate alone on Pokemon Scarlet Violet on Switch 2 is like night and day. And then plus 2, you get to enjoy all the new, not only Switch 2 games, but also Switch Online for GameCube and all that stuff. So, and you know, obviously going forward, Switch 2 will be the one they're focusing on.
The flagship? What are we doing here?
But again, keep in mind too, obviously, once the Switch 2 has been out a little bit longer, it's been out 1 year, but once it's out a bit longer, you would imagine like, oh, maybe they'll, maybe secondhand Switch 2s will also get cheaper, or they'll release a newer version, and then maybe stores will discount their original Switch 2. So, you know, that's stuff to keep in mind too, so that's fair. Let's talk to Mualani real quick.
People seem to really dig the drinks here. I wonder if I should take some back for Granny Seat Lolly.
Yep. So yeah, I definitely think the Switch 2 is absolutely worth it. But if you're, you know, being obviously smart about purchases, you know, maybe waiting might be fine. So she was next door to us the whole time.
Staying in the room right next to ours? No wonder Aguara could pick up her scent.
Knock knock.
Is anyone there? You're sure this is the right room? Hiya, Papaya! I know you're in there. Please, I need to talk to you.
Hey, welcome and thank you for the follow.
I'm not here. You am not. Quit bothering me.
I bet this is great in widescreen.
If you don't open the door, I'll be waiting right here outside until you change your mind. I have so many questions to ask you. Can you at least answer this one? Who are you to me? Are you my sister? Open the door!
All right.
They certainly
Stop yelling.
behave like sisters. Very sisterly convo. Yep.
That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Take a seat. Just to be clear, I wasn't expecting visitors, so I can't offer you much in the way of comfort. Curiosity is a dangerous trait, Linnea. You're gonna regret coming here. Don't say I didn't warn you.
You sure about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be regretting it already. Will you please answer me now? Why do we have the same wings on our heads? Why did I pass out when I touched you? And why did I see all those...
Visions of your future?
Oh, so those are actually our future. Like the boat and everything?
It wasn't a dream after all.
That makes me sad about the boat.
Of course not.
Oh.
Linnea, you're an avid student of the natural world. Surely you're aware of the 6 most common types of Fae?
The Vila, Domovoy, Leshy, Volkodlok, Snegovic, and Jack Frosts.
Right. Well, there are many less common varieties too. The legendary Lantern Fae, the Sirens with their lilting songs, And us, the augury birds.
So Lantern Fae is like Flint's. Sirens. Have we met any sirens? And us, the augury birds.
We foretell both disaster and delight, gazing upon the past dawn and future night. Others fear and revere our might, while we alone detest our plight.
I've never heard of an augury bird before, or the poem you just recited.
That's hardly a surprise. You can count the number of augury birds alive today on one hand. And that includes you and me.
Yikes.
So it's true then. We really are family.
Family.
Selena didn't deny that they're family, but something about the word seems to trigger her. Clearly she has conflicting emotions about her family.
Augury birds are born with a peculiar ability. We can see crossroads in the flow of fate. Immutable future events that all paths will lead to.
Are you talking about prophecies?
We've met other people in the ability, with the ability to see the future.
Doesn't surprise me. Humanity has many ways of observing fate. The stars, the ley lines. Our abilities are feeble in comparison. We can only see our own fates. If a friend wants to know their future, or someone is concerned about the destiny of the world, we're powerless to help. But the way it feels to witness your own fate, I trust you understand by now, Linnea.
It certainly wasn't fun. Those prophecies brought a flood of emotions with them. From excitement to frustration to bitterness. By the end, all I was left with was a kind of numb emptiness. I had a goal in life, and before I even had the chance to start fighting for it, I saw how it would end. It's like someone spoiled the ending of a story I was really enjoying.
Wait till you've tried to defy fate and found how powerless you are to change it. That's when the real suffering begins.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Have we seen Vitherfulnir's face yet? Visionary Vitherfulnir once said something similar. I can't remember which of the sinners we've seen their face. If fate were easier to change, seeing the future would be a huge blessing. It would be a power desired by all. Except for Rurir, obviously. But if fate is set in stone, then knowing the future must be a heavy burden to bear.
When you know every joy and every
Don't
sorrow
think so? Okay.
you'll ever experience, and there's nothing you can do to change it. Like you said, it leaves you with a numb emptiness. Generation after generation of augury birds lived with this burden. Until you were born, and our parents found the only solution they could think of. If an augury bird is set far from the Fae to grow up among humans, the awakening of their prophetic abilities could be delayed.
So that's how I became a changeling. What about the child I was switched with? What happened to her?
Don't worry, she had the opposite problem to you. She needed to live among the Fae. She was born with a strange, rare disease that humans cannot cure. If she hadn't been switched, she would have died a long time ago. Our parents saved her life, then raised her as their own. Eventually, her birth parents came to find her, and now they're living together in Snezhnegrad.
I see. Wow. It all makes
So do we get to
sense
meet her
now.
parents one day?
But there's still one thing you haven't explained. Those things you said before I fainted. What did you mean by all that?
I meant exactly what I said. I don't like you.
But why?
Oh.
No reason.
So we're back to this? If you won't tell me, I'll have to guess myself. Celino, are you jealous of me?
Oh, good guess. But I wouldn't call it jealousy. More like resentment. By the time our parents came up with a solution for you and sent you off to live with the humans, I was already tormented by visions. If I'd been born just a few years later. How cruel fate can be. Mom and Dad would sneak over to Nodcry to see you sometimes. They talked about you nonstop. Even that human child got more attention than me.
Well, yeah, she was sick.
I came with them once, to Nodcry. When I saw you there in the distance, living your carefree life, I was torn apart by jealousy. But I had to pretend that nothing was wrong. Even that I wished you well. Did no one ever consider how I felt? What was I to them? A reject? A failure? A pitiful wretch abandoned by fate?
Oh, Celino.
All of this led to me deciding, a long time ago, that when you were old enough, I'd come pay you a visit. My plan was to tell you the truth about everything. And then, you would share in my suffering. I know. What kind of horrible person would want to do that to someone? Someone like me, apparently.
Then why did you hide from me? You really want me to keep guessing?
It was because I found out the image of you I'd built up in my head. Of happy-go-lucky Linnea, spoiled by her parents and coddled by fate. It was all just a fantasy. I overheard you and Speranza talking about your past. Desperately trying to hide the truth about who you were. Somehow getting by with a ragtag bunch of kids in the conch gang. You described it so nonchalantly. But it was eating me up inside. In that moment, I didn't want to see you suffer, and I couldn't go on resenting you any longer. I just wanted to hold you tight and tell you everything will be fine, that you still have a family.
Hey, sis. You're really not cut out to be a villain. So much for making me suffer, huh? Now you're the one crying and I have to comfort you. But I understand now. That feeling you had, it wasn't resentment. You were just lonely. I've always wondered about my real family. I'm so glad you were willing to see me, sis.
Because she was lonely too.
Thank you. All of you. This is not how I expected this to go.
Don't mention it. Paimon thinks it's always best to get everything off your chest. That way, everyone can go back to being happy. You're right, Paimon. I haven't been this happy in a long time. Hey, Celino. I was wondering, how did you end up with a Radiant Bladehorn as your partner? All the ones I've seen in the wild have been hyper-aggressive. They certainly wouldn't let me get close enough to touch them.
We met that time when Mom and Dad brought me to see you in Nodcry. Hemus was still a baby then. He must have gotten separated from his parents. I ended up looking after him for a while. I suppose our friendship was preordained. Just like my upcoming victory in this competition. An immutable crossroads in the flow of fate.
Immutable?
You're welcome to try to fight it, if you want.
Oh, so she knows she's gonna
Prepare
win
to
already?
experience just how cruel fate can be.
Kind of lame. Now I
Leave
can't
this
win.
competition and
Wait.
fly somewhere far away. I promise you, something will happen to force you right back here.
But I'm not from Teyvat. I could probably challenge that
Or
fate.
if you prefer, you could go all out and try to beat me. But I have both luck and superior strength on my side. It's a goal few will never overcome. The prophecies we see are the meeting points of every possible path. There are many possible roads into the future, but they all lead to the same destination in the end.
Now that I know the pain of seeing my own fate for myself, I have to ask, how have you kept it going all these years?
I learned to submit to fate. I just have to accept what will happen. There's no other choice. Since the outcome can't be changed, how I get there doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Every crossroad I've foreseen is a curse. So the best I can do is chase a little happiness in the unknowns between them. But what about you, Linnea? What's your perspective?
I think I see things differently. How about we continue this conversation after the tournament? I'd rather give you my answer then.
All right, just don't get your hopes up about the future. I don't want to see the disappointment tear you apart.
I'll be fine, trust me. Anyway, we'll leave it there for today. See you in the arena! It's getting pretty late. We should all get some sleep. You're staying at the flagship too, right? No need to see me out. I'll be fine. Oh, and thanks so much for keeping me company today. Good night.
Turn to your room in the flagship. That's crazy how quick Seleno goes from someone you know nothing about to being the emotional center of the quest. I was thinking to myself, like, whose story quest is this? Is this Linnea's or is this Seleno's? Also, the fact that she has a unique design, people are going to be like, is she going to be playable? Is she going to be playable? I don't think her design is, like, fancy enough to be playable, but it's cool that she got a design, though. I felt they probably could have, like, leaned more into that, like, emotional moments where, like, she, like, kind of gushes about how, like, oh, I wanted you to suffer, but then I heard you and I don't want you to suffer anymore. Because I was getting a little choked up. They could have, like, leaned into that. I was like, exactly! I was like, they absolutely could have leaned into this more. And this could have been, like, an even... This is already a fantastic story quest, but this could have been even better. Also, if we go to Snezhnegrad and Snezhnaya, we could probably see Linnea's human parents.
Traveler, are you awake?
Yeah, I can't sleep.
Oh, neither can Paimon. Linnea and Seleno aren't the only ones with a big day tomorrow. You've got your semi-final match, too. We have no idea who your opponent could be, and Paimon's a little nervous. Since we're both struggling to sleep, you want to head out for a stroll? We could go grab something yummy, then take a guara to check out the arena. Might be a good chance for our little warrior to get familiar with the lay of the land.
One of the best scenes in Genshin. It was really good, yeah. I just wish they leaned into it more. Now remember, we're from Teyvat. Maybe we can change this fate. Probably not, but we'll see. Because us winning would give them hope that everything is not, like, inevitable, right?
Listen up, Lumi. I've seen Seleno's Radiant Blade Horn in action, and it isn't just strong, it's fast, too.
Or if she wins. Either way.
The best way to exploit both of these traits will be to make her Radiant Blade Horn charge you. You'll have to find a way to dodge the attacks, then pick the right moment to counterattack. Linnea!
Getting in some last-minute preparation.
Sure am. What are you guys doing here? Lumi and I were just going over our strategy for tomorrow. Since you're here too, how about letting Aguara join Lumi in some friendly sparring?
Yahoo!
Lure the enemy in and wait for an opening to strike. Yeah, looks like that's my best shot at victory. But Hamus is so powerful. Even if we do find an opening, I'm not sure Lumi's even strong enough to make it count. I need a better plan.
Prepare as thoroughly as you can. Good luck.
Thanks. Just because I've seen a future where I fail, doesn't mean I'm willing to go down without a fight. Fate is such a mysterious idea. Despite having it explained to me and having seen it with my own eyes, I still find it hard to wrap my head around it.
What does fate mean to you?
We're speaking.
You're in a philosophical mood, huh? Well, I don't know if I'm the best person to ask. I've only just learned who I really am. I need some time to think. Besides, I'm an advisor, remember? It wouldn't be very professional for me to start spouting best guesses and speculation. What if I led you in the wrong direction?
Relax. I'm just curious to hear your opinion.
Alright, well, I think that knowing the future is a pretty lousy deal. But then, life's full of lousy situations. When I was a kid, my greatest suffering came from not knowing. I didn't know how my parents would react when I told them the truth. I didn't know where to go when they left. Back then, I actually wanted to know the future. I dreamed of a day that fate would send me a sign. I just wanted some clear guidance on what I should do. Something to give me the courage to go on. But fate didn't show me anything. It was my own stubborn will that got me through. Turned out that the only person I could rely on was me. I've always known what it's like to be terrified of the unknown. And now I'm learning that knowing for sure isn't all it's cracked up to be either. What's the big deal? The world hasn't ended and I haven't changed. What do I have to fear?
Training session over! Feels like these two are really forming a close bond.
All right. I think we're as prepared as we can be. Time to get some shut-eye. Tomorrow, we're gonna face our fate.
Wait until the following day. Is anyone here to talk to?
Let's fly!
Actual following day? Nope. There's everyone. Ready to go for us. Complete the fated duel. But we didn't even draw. Aren't we still in this competition? Or do we face Selena in the final?
Is everybody ready? Prepare yourselves for the opening match of the semifinals! Our contestants are ready and raring to go. On the one side, we have the Traveler and his partner, Aguara. And on the other side, we have Viliana and her partner,
Yo.
Gornisen.
You can do it, Aguara!
So my guess, and again, I know you guys have all finished this. My guess is that we beat them in the final, and then we're like, we can change fate. Perhaps because of the last-minute training yesterday, Aguara's more fired up than usual and wins the match with style. Oh, we don't even get to fight her? Rip.
We have a winner! Everyone, please take a short break. The second semifinal will begin shortly.
Great job, Aguara! Hey, Traveler, Linnea and Selena were up next. Come on, let's cheer them on!
I think the semifinals really comes out of nowhere. She has such a cool design. It's a very interesting design. I wonder what their story is. My first thought was like ice, so maybe Snedge Naya.
And on the other side, we have Celino and her partner, Hamus. Buckle up, folks. The semifinals are about to begin.
Semifinals already began.
You can do it, old boss! Go get him, Linnea!
Cutscene? Let's go.
Charge, Hemus! Don't panic, Lumi. Remember your training? I'm right here. Ready? Now jump! Attack! Stop her!
Oh. Aw. No!
This is the will of fate.
Is it though?
It was over before it began.
As soon as I heard that piano note, I'm like, yep, that's it. Oh. Aww.
Oh? You wanna come with me? Let's go then. The wide world awaits.
It's got no arms. Does he evolve? Whoa. He is evolving. What's happening? What?
Don't worry, Hemus. Victory will be ours.
Can I do this in when I fight with Linnea? Jeez. Hey, we're not part of this. Uh-oh. Yo, what? What just happened? So we only lost because we stopped Lumi.
You were amazing! I didn't know you could grow that big! Yahoo, yahoo! You know, you look a little different after absorbing all that geo. Wait a sec! Could that be it? Oh, Linnea! Are you guys alright? Traveler! Paimon, come quick! I figured out why Lumi is different from other Jack Frost! After all the theories I've looked into, it turns out there was one possibility that never even occurred to me! What if Lumi wasn't born different at all? What if it's all a consequence of her diet? Surely ingesting large amounts of rare ore could explain the development of her geo features. I mean, just look at Viships! Depending on their element, Viships can look wildly different. But from a biological perspective, they're still considered the same species. Lumi, you don't have to wait for evolution to catch up at all. You just have to find another Jack Frost who likes the same things as you do. Then you'll have a true companion! I'm so happy you unleashed your full power, Lumi! If you hadn't pushed yourself like that, I never would have had this eureka moment!
I thought Linnea would be disappointed after losing her match, but I guess this reaction is more her style.
Linnea, why did you hold back?
What do you mean? If Lumi had landed that hit, you and Hemus would have been in serious danger.
Even so, when that hammer started to fall, the future I once saw went blank before my eyes. Did fear cause me to see a false vision? Or did she truly cheat fate for a brief moment?
See? It gives them
It
hope.
doesn't matter. In the end, the pull of fate exerted its force all the same. The prophecy came to pass as surely as the sun rises in the morning.
What's on your mind, sis?
I just think it's a shame. You gave your all in that battle, but it didn't change a thing. Whatever path you take, it always leads to the same place. Fate is so cruel.
Celino, do you remember the question that you asked me? I told you I'd give you my answer after the tournament.
I remember. And I'd still like to know what you think.
You told me there are many possible roads into the future, but they all lead to the same destination in the end. Well, I prefer to think of it the other way around. We might already know where we're headed, but we get to choose how we get there. Maybe fate will always lead us toward the same destination, but I never cared much about the outcome. I just want to walk my own path.
Yeah, but the boat still makes me sad.
Even if I was destined to lose to you, there was no way I wasn't gonna give it everything I had. And even if my ship ends up at the bottom of the ocean, I'm not gonna let that stop me from sailing it to every corner of the world first.
Maybe just buy a different ship.
If all people care about our outcomes, then why doesn't everyone give up on happiness and love? After all, the certainty of death is the one thing that every person knows about their fate. But my feelings, my thoughts, everything I've seen, all that exists beyond the reach of fate. They belong to me, and no one else controls them. Lumi, sounds like you agree, right?
Linnea. Ignorance really is bliss.
Even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important to face the truth head on. You sure about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be regretting it already.
How I envied your cheerful optimism when I first saw you. I thought your happiness was all thanks to your obliviousness to fate. Yet now you've witnessed your fate and experienced failure. And still you haven't let it drag you down. Perhaps I was wrong from the start. The difference between us was never about knowledge of our destinies. It's about having the courage to accept it.
Celino, you okay? You're looking pretty zoned out.
Actually, I was just thinking, I'm happy for you. I claimed the victory promised to me by fate. And you found your answer. A truth that transcends fate itself.
Transcending
Sounds
fate.
like I got the sweeter deal overall. But hey, mine and Lumi's journey isn't over yet. So enjoy your victory, Celino. But don't get complacent. Otherwise, my partner here might just take it back from you one day.
You mean me? You better watch out. You can't avoid fate. Trying to get away from it will probably make things worse. I think that's the whole lesson of this thing, that I don't think that's true.
That little thing?
That plus our special bond. Let's go, partner. This time it's my turn to help you train. So, Aguara comes from Natlan, right? If we're gonna train hard, we should do it there. There's plenty of natural phlogiston around, which will help keep the little one's stamina up. Let's go!
But like in game, like in story, doesn't it take a while to travel to Natland? Aren't these games aren't each round like only a couple days apart? Well, I probably should have checked if there was someone to talk to. Do things your own way, even if it doesn't change the outcome. We'll see.
Hello, Nutland. I'm back. Give me a moment to set up the tent. I bought this one the last time I was here. Oh, we'll lend you a hand.
Maybe now we can finally say goodbye to all our friends. Like my weekend, everyone. That we didn't say goodbye to last time.
Now then, Aggie, it's time for you to learn one of Lumi's signature finishers. Watch closely. Lumi, do the honors. Yahoo!
It's a rock hammer.
Linnea, you seriously think Aguara can use a giant geohammer?
From what I've seen, Aguara's fighting style isn't that dissimilar to Lumi's. They both use agility to set up their opponents while searching for opportunities to attack. But Aguara isn't strong enough to break through Hemus's defenses. He needs a weapon to level the playing field. Aguara will need to channel geo-essence from the ground and fashion it into a powerful rock hammer. Simple enough in principle, but it might take some time to master. Aguara, want to try it out?
Oh.
Don't worry. It's normal to fail on the first try. Just gotta keep trying. You'll get the hang of it. Lumi, it's up to you to show Aguara how it's done.
Bet our little guy could do it on his own. Wait until evening of the day after tomorrow.
You'll get the hang of it. Lumi, it's up to you to show Aguara how it's done. You'll get the hang of it.
Is there anything else around here? Enjoy the journey even if the outcome sucks. We'll see. Again, I'm not from here, so I'm not tied to Tevat's fates. So if we were to, you know, break that pattern, we can give them hope that fate can be broken. Boshock, welcome in. How you doing today? Have you played Genshin in a while, Boshock? I know you played it a while back, but have you played recently? Oh. Oh, day after tomorrow. I want to play, but no space or too much space on my phone. What do you mean too much space? No space I can understand. I know Sparkle runs into the same issue, so they use a cloud version, but that costs like $21 a month or something like that. What? Oh, so like, okay. Now we're good. Okay. Where's Lumi? Also, Linnea set up this entire tent herself. That's cool.
Feels like I blinked and 2 whole days went by. I've heard it said that people can find their fates by studying the stars. I guess that means that fate's been looking down on us this whole time, huh? I could really do with some sleep. Good night, you guys.
No pillow. Imagine Nintendo did Fire Emblem Heroes movie on theaters. Wouldn't be Heroes. It'd probably be like 3 houses. As the Descender, my fate is my own. I don't know what it's like to have my destiny anchored in place. Yeah, so we could change the outcome of this competition. And even though we're the only ones who could probably change that, it gives Celino the hope. The rules of this world surely exist for a good reason, and the same must go for fates, but on this journey I've witnessed far too many people who yearn to defy their fates. Is anchoring fate in place truly the best solution? Maybe one day I can... Yo, what? It's our friend. See, I told you he could do it. Where's Kangaskhan been this whole time?
Paimon slept really well. Huh? Oh, look at all this grapefruit. Aguara, did you pick these for us?
Let's go.
Wow! When did you learn to do that?
Receives help from a mysterious companion while training. There you go, buddy.
Are you saying you had help from another Saurian? Who could that be?
I was like, just you wait when you said that. See, I think he figured it out. Hey, wave high. Do it. That's close enough. I miss hanging out with him.
Alright! Now that Aguara's mastered Lumi's secret weapon, it's time to head back to Notcry. Looks like we should get back just in time for the finals.
Can we take all these? We can take all these. Let's go. Is he up there still? Oh, I don't see him anymore. Alright guys, say goodbye to this tent. This tent won't be here. Get a mod, I can take care of it. We need to add more mods. All right. Time to defeat Seleno.
Take me up.
Is there anyone else here now? Did everyone like go away? Like Mualani, Ito, and Yehoda? Not even watching anymore. Supporting me.
The final is about to begin. Contestants, please take your positions. Spectators, we kindly ask you to wait outside the arena.
Oh, it's finally here! Aguara, today is your time to shine. It's all up to you now, partner. You've done the hard yards in training. Now, go out there and believe in yourself. It's time to write your name in lights and show the world how hard we've worked. You've got this, Aguara.
Fist bump. We've got this. Not gonna lose.
Ladies and gentlemen, the wait is finally over. It's time for the Spirit Envoy Championship Final. You'll be very familiar with our contestants by now. Seleno and her partner, the Radiant Bladehorn Heyman, who seized their place in the final after a hard-won victory in the last round. Then we have the Traveler and Aguara. This little Tapetlasaur might not look like the most ferocious beast, but this duo have fought courageously to reach the final stage. Who will be crowned champions today? In a few short moments, we will find out.
Back from training camp? Then let's do this. Show me what you've got.
You've got this, Aguara. Don't be nervous.
You know, right? Alright, so we're actually fighting. Okay. Linnea and Hemus are extremely powerful. At the beginning of combat, Hemus' actions cannot be observed. Oh no. Once Linnea has assessed the situation, she'll direct Hemus to perform feints. Use prior combat experience to identify the true intent behind each move. Uh-oh. Well, crap. Let's see what we can do here. When do I get to use my fun move?
Impressive.
Hemus, summon Animo energy on your horn, and then charge!
Now you see what you're up against.
Not the one burn to the ground. He's too small.
Hiding underground, are we?
Keep charging, Hemus! Jolt him out of the hole!
Aw, damn it. Hey.
Hemus, are you alright?
Things aren't always what they seem. Okay. Seems to be going to parry. Hold on, let's see. She gets another ultimate. Do you want the answer to that one? No.
him! March to victory and leave nothing standing! Predictable.
Ah, man, we chose wrong. It's okay.
Aguara hit her right in the belly! But it didn't seem to do anything. It was the obvious move. Hemus was well prepared for an attack like that.
Really wanted to see the round. It's fine. I can like watch a video of it later. It seems to be running out of steam, but Aguara's already panting too. Looks like it's time to end this. Just like we practiced.
Come on, time to put that training into practice.
Interesting. Hemus! We showed them no mercy!
Dude! That little munchkin's got some style!
It's a trip to the hot springs if you win. Hemus, full tilt!
Aguara, charge! You can do
Yo.
Hemus has lost the strength to fight on. It's all over, folks. The champions are the Traveler and his partner Aguara.
Champion.
So, I lost.
You did superbly, Hemus. Get some good rest.
Seems I underestimated your little partner. I'm impressed.
What did I say? Told you my partner would help me settle the score.
Played a big part in this win. It was all thanks to Lumi's secret weapon.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now take a short break to give our finalists a moment to recover. But don't go too far, because we'll be back very soon for the award ceremony! Thank you to our contestants for your amazing performances! Now we'll be interviewing our 4 top finishers. First up, it's our champions, the Traveler and Aguara! We can all see that Aguara is still a young slip of a Tapetlosaur, and yet the fiercest of enemies couldn't stand in his way. So tell us, what's the secret to Aguara's success?
Secret is Aguara's special connection with his friends and hard work and practice.
I see.
Power of friendship, guys.
It sounds like behind every champion is a dedicated group of supportive friends. I'm sure we're all looking forward to even more spectacular performances from Aguara in the future. Do you think you're up for the challenge, little one? Next, we have our runner-up, Celino. Let me start by asking, what's next for you and Hemus? Will the two of you keep adventuring together in the future?
No, Hemus doesn't belong with me. I'm hoping that soon I can set him free to roam the wild. And of course, since he's so friendly towards humans, I do hope any adventurers who run into Hemus in the future won't mistreat him.
Sounds like Hamus is a real freedom lover. If we have any adventurers in the crowd, please keep your eyes peeled and make sure not to hurt our friendly Radiant Bladehorn.
Maybe put like a bandana on him or
Now we
something.
have some more familiar faces from the semifinals. This first question is for Linnea. During your match against Celino, you jumped in to stop your own partner Lumi's rampage, costing you a certain victory. Do you have any regrets?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't regret it even a little bit. But who wouldn't? All we can do is live our best life and hope to look back with as few regrets as possible. And overall, I had a really great time in this competition. I found my long-lost family, and we really care about one another.
Inspiring words from Linnea. Now it's time for our final interviewee. Please welcome Viliana from Snezhnegrad. Anything you'd like to share with the crowd?
Let's see what they say.
I've been really loving Notcry. There's so much to see and do. I'm planning to stick around for a while, so if you see me around, come and say hey.
Great. Enjoy your stay, Viliana. Well, folks, we've heard from all 4 of our semi-finalists. Now, to round things off, it's time for a group photo. Thank you to everyone who took part in the Spirit Envoy Championship. We hope to see you next time.
Yay! Can we speak to Viliana right now? I'm back. Welcome back, Sparkle.
Linnea, I gotta get going. I'll make sure to tell Mom and Dad how you're doing. I know they'll be so happy for you. Without me around, your prophetic abilities will be slow to develop. But you should know that since you've been to the tundra and you've encountered others of your kind, it's only a matter of time before your abilities fully awaken.
I like her hat.
I'm sure you already know how I'm going to respond, sis. I'm not afraid to know the future. All that scares me is the prospect of a life without you, Mom, and Dad.
I know. Well, write me whenever you want to see me. I'll be there in a heartbeat. And when you're ready, come visit us in the tundra. I'll give you the address.
Thanks, Celino. I can't wait to see you again.
When they say like I'll give you the address, I like just imagine they're just like in a little like subdivision somewhere. Came out of nowhere and went nowhere. Can we not see her anymore? We got a champion medal. Alright guys. Quest completed. Oh, the chalkboard's gone. That's a shame. Alright, how's it going, Sparkle? We just finished the quest. Yep, everyone's done. Alright. Get these rewards. I don't know if we can send her one more time yet, but we'll check. Not yet. Oh, we need more of these. And these. Oh, I can craft them. Miss Mosa. Oh, you're fine. Oh, you played it already though, right? Let's see.
and know my heart.
Accelerate.
Oops, no. Let's see. I do have a friendship team. What's your friendship team? This guy's really not that hard, huh?
Test concluded.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
I can feel the flow of energy.
Anyone who I want to get their friendship level up with, right? But what's your friendship team right now? I think I might plan on doing that at some point as well. I think because Zordon of Doom does that, where they level them up. Alright, and now that we've actually gone through our story quest, let's check out what this thing is. Her Naturalist Archive. Read. Okay, so this is all about the plants. Wait, there's quests? Accept all? Accept quest. Wait, has anyone done these? What kind of is this like an actual like quest? Like does it take a while? Or do we just pick up plants? Head to the designated location to investigate. Winter Isley has been spotted west of Pyramida. You haven't yet? Let's see, working on Ino, Linnea, Farina, Klee. Okay. Ino, Linnea, Farina, Klee. Klee is what again? Is she Pyro? Alright, let's do one of these and see what it entails. I think it's just picking up plants. It's like a scavenger hunt kind of thing. Begin. Seems to be something nearby worth examining. Linnea, with her deep knowledge of the local ecology, might find something useful. So we actually have to use Linnea. They don't take too long? Okay. Yeah, I'm mostly just curious right now.
For me? Ready whenever.
I will follow where you lead.
Linnea quickly makes the necessary preparations for the investigation. Collect Winter Isley. So basically, this is locked behind pulling Linnea. Let's go collect some. Quest complete. Okay, so it's that kind of stuff. What's the badge set up? You can decorate her bag. Okay. Friendship level with Linnea reaches level 3 and 5. Twin leaf pitcher plants. Limpo Isle. Oh, it's midnight already. We'll wrap this up pretty quickly if we can. Makes necessary preparations for the investigation. Oh, hey, friends. Talk to the treasure hunters. Excuse me, have you seen a tiger-striped cat around here by chance? Tiger-striped cat? I don't think so. Limmy, did you notice one? Yaho? Looks like Limmy hasn't seen it either. Did your cat go missing? I can help you look for it. I know this area pretty well. Hey, Juka. We don't have the spare money to hire an adventurer. And besides, it's just a silly cat. Let it end up wherever it wants. Oh, don't say that, Maria. It'd be sad if it heard you. Maria? As if it could hear us. If it could, it would have come to us by now. We've been shouting for ages. No need to pay me a commission for that. I was going to check out the area anyway, so I'll keep an eye out while I'm at it. Let's go, Limmy. There was nothing here not long ago, and now there are so many twin leaf pitcher plants growing. Maybe some animal brought the seeds here, but I can't just let them spread like this. Prune the plants and find the cat. There's nothing here. Is it stuck inside? Looks like there's something over here. Louis, do you think it's here too? Yo-ho-ho. Trapped cat is rescued. So you're the one they've been looking for, huh? Doesn't seem like you got any injuries. But if we found you any later, who knows what could have happened. Plant food. Anyway, let's get you back to your friends first. So, cat, where on earth are you? Oh, you found it. It got trapped in those twin leaf pitcher plants over there. They're plants, yes, but they're carnivorous and can digest moonglow fireflies in just a few days. Good thing we found it in time. It's just a little weak now, but if we'd been any later, who knows what might have happened. Goodness, that's dangerous. Huh, can't blame anyone but yourself for crawling in there, silly cat. Well, it's not really the cat's fault. These twin leaf pitcher plants give off a special scent. Humans aren't affected, but insects and other little creatures might get drawn in. That's how the plants catch their prey. There's an unusual number of pitcher plants here. Small animals are affected by their presence too. Oh, I see. Anyway, having this many of these plants grow here is definitely not a good sign, right? That's right. If we leave them alone, they could cause some real trouble. Alright, then we'll handle the weeding. Juka, come help too. These plants made our silly cat suffer so much. We have to return the favor. With the help of the two treasure hunters, the unusual overgrowth of twin leaf pitcher plants in the area is finally cleared. Phew, we're finally done. Time to head back to Nasha Town. Thanks a lot, miss, for helping us find this silly cat. If it weren't for your help, who knows how long it would have been trapped. Come to think of it, Marja, if you hadn't yelled so loudly earlier, we might have found it even sooner. What are you talking about? Anyway, the important thing is it's safe now. She calls it silly cat all the time. She really does care about her companion. That's right. The important thing is it's safe. It's dangerous out here in the wilderness, so you guys have to be careful too. Thank you. We will. And good luck with your investigation. Goodbye. Let's see. Already maxed out Fruzan. Oh, friendship level. That's good. I gotta level her up. Frostland flower. Wait, what? Collect Frostland flowers. Is that all? Found it. Looks like it's growing quite well. And done. Nocturnal Blossom. Using her name card right now. Oh, nice. Maybe I'll take a look later. In areas where Kuvaki levels are lower. And again, tomorrow, guys, will probably be on Genshin again for the event, because this event here looks like it's not fully available yet, I've heard, but should be tomorrow. Like Nocturnal Blossoms. You're being mean, Meta. I just wanted to have you fun on your adventure. Wanted you to have fun on your adventure. Why do you have to say things like that, If you don't stop acting on every little whim, others are going to get frustrated with you too. I was not acting on a whim. I have my own plans too. Wow, plans, huh? You're dismissing me again. I'm not talking to you anymore. Even if you regret it later, it'll be too late. Ah, Linnea, Meta was being... As Vesta fumbles through the story of what happened, it becomes clear that it was just a typical little quarrel among kids. No matter how I look at it, I wasn't the one at fault, right? Then I wasn't wrong either. Big sis Linnea. Sometimes these things just happen. No one's really at fault, but things still don't turn out the way we want them to. Well, it's like the story of two sisters among the Frostmoon Scions that the Nocturnal Blossom represents. Huh? The story of two sisters? Yes, I've heard that there were once two sisters among the Frostmoon Scions. They were very different in personality, like the Nocturnal Blossom, one red, one blue. Both sisters did what they believed was right, but because of that, they went their separate ways. It's said that the younger sister never forgave her elder sister for leaving her behind, even though the elder went on to save countless lives. In the end, up until they died, the two never saw each other again. Oh, I didn't know the Frostmoon Scions had stories like that. Me neither. I heard it from a traveling bard. Maybe there's some embellishment in it. Oh, so it's a made-up story. Well, even if the story isn't entirely true, the lesson it carries is still sound, right? Neither of them thought they were in the wrong. Both were certain their own choice was the right one, but their choices meant they lost each other forever. If proving you're right means losing a friend, what would you choose? Actually, a few spontaneous little detours on an adventure aren't so bad. Yeah, come to think of it, the time Meta spends adventuring with me is precious. If I keep changing my mind, we might not get to enjoy anything at all. I'll plan things better next time. I'm glad to see you two getting along again. Next time Vesta and I go on an adventure, we'll bring any unusual stones we find back to Speranza. Sounds good. Thanks in advance then. Sorry, what were you saying? Hold on, I think they were about to say something else. No? No? Okay. Unlock special lecture. Seems to be an event underway near Speranza. Also, you finished with the current drawing? Nice. Did you post it in Discord yet? I'll take a look at that after stream.
I can't believe it's not just the Moonglow fireflies. Even cats can get eaten. Yerva, make sure you keep a close eye on Pavlov the next time you take him for a walk.
Don't worry so much. Pavlov's a lot bigger than a cat. Besides, they're just plants. What's the worst they could do?
I remember a certain fresh-faced adventurer saying something similar, right before coming face to face with a hexadecatonic mandragora.
Hexadecatonic mandragora. Awesome! What are you all hollering about, huh? I not heard the commotion from miles away. Is this some sort of class? Yep, it sure is. Linnea's telling us all about her recent findings.
That sounds fun. Can we sit in?
Of course. Please take a seat. Since we're on the subject of hexadecatonic mandragoras, there's another notable variety of plant that can be found near Void Sea Outlook.
You must mean Winter Ice Leia.
Spot on. I'm talking about Winter Icely.
Hey, Yerva, that's cheating. Linnea didn't even finish asking.
Sorry, I got carried away and jumped the gun. Don't worry, there'll be plenty more questions to answer. Right, Linnea?
Enough for everyone! Get your answers at the ready, and you'll all have the chance to earn yourselves a sugar sculpture.
Ooh, a sweet, sweet sugary reward! Come on, Traveler, this is our time to shine.
Won't go easy on them just because they're children. Or they'll be like taking candy from kids.
Right! Back to the topic at hand. There's actually an interesting story about Winter Icely. Legend has it that this plant held a deep connection to the King of Winter Icely. Now, the King of Winter Icely had a brother, whose own symbolic plant is something you should all be very familiar with. Can anyone tell me what it is?
Sweet flowers has to be mints. Wonder if it's midsummer berries. Didn't they say this earlier?
Correct! The answer is midsummer berries.
Midsummer berries? All I know is Katya and Aino both make delicious midsummer tort.
Midsummer berries are the symbol of the King of Midsummer Oak, brother to the King of Winter Icely. Legend has it that these two twins have been fighting since birth. They each take turns killing the other, only to be resurrected once more. Each rules their own season, with this cycle of death and rebirth continuing until the end of time.
That's so sad. Despite being connected by blood. Katya once told me good relationships have nothing to do with blood. Sometimes it's precisely those connections that cause conflict to arise.
The story's about the changing of the seasons, right?
How very perceptive of you. You're right, of course. That's exactly what the scholars of Snezhnaya think the story represents. What's more, due to Winter Icely's hardiness and resistance to the cold, it's also considered to be a symbol of the Light Keepers.
Though the flower may fail.
The leaves will keep their promise. Paimon's heard that saying before.
It's a very old saying, and hardly anyone still uses it nowadays. I'm surprised you're even aware of it.
We're seasoned adventurers, which means we're... What was it again? Oh yeah! Well-traveled and well-read. The Light Keepers. They're the ones who dress in black, right? Are they also hardy and resistant to the cold? But their clothes look so warm. If they really are so resistant, couldn't they wear a bit less? You've got it all muddled up. What Linnea means is that, just like Winter Icely, the Lightkeepers stand tall in the face of hardships as fierce as the icy wind.
Wonderful! Your interpretation is spot on. But let me ask, how did you arrive at that understanding?
Helga sent me a handbook, all the way from Fontaine. She told me about the language of flowers. Now all the flowers of Fontaine have their own secret meanings. I think if Winter Icely has a meaning, it must be something like... unbending. Or maybe, the courage to persevere until the end.
Well, someone's clearly learning to draw inferences. Well done! And Miko, you may have approached it from a very different angle, but your sense of logic is certainly interesting.
Ooh, Miss Linnea, what about Paimon and me?
Let's see if you two can answer this next one.
Ask away! too hard for the traveler.
Such confidence! In that case, I'll ask you one of my hardest. Why do nocturnal blossoms come in both red and blue?
Roses are red, violets are blue because they're man-made. I don't know.
That's certainly a novel answer. But unfortunately, no. That's incorrect.
Alright, so what's the answer? Nocturnal blossoms aren't the only things we've seen in Notcry that are red
That's
and blue.
true.
Come to think of it, we've seen red and blue stuff all over the place. If you're asking about the one thing that stands out most about Notcry...
Must be the extraordinary power of Kuvaki.
Hey! Stop trying to explain everything away with the power of Kuvaki. There's no way the answer's gonna be as obvious as that.
You're correct.
What? Seriously?
It's common knowledge for those of us who live in Notcry, but not so much for adventurers visiting from afar. So in context, I suppose it could be considered a tricky problem? But you weren't fooled by the question at all. It looks like you're on the path to becoming a real stellar adventurer. All right, that's it for today. All the students who answered a question can have a sugar sculpture!
Huh? Wait a second! Don't tell Paimon that she's the only one who doesn't get any candy! If Paimon had known, she'd have answered more questions! Even if she'd have probably gotten them all wrong.
Don't worry, don't worry. You'll get yours too. You and the Traveler are a team, just like Lumi and me.
Isn't that wonderful, Paimon?
Well, Miss Linnea really is the best teacher ever.
And done. Claim rewards.
Oh.
So we got a badge for our bag. When we get higher friendship, we can use that.
There's another legend that claims the opposing colors of the nocturnal blossom represent two sisters from the Frost Moon Scions.
Do they kill each other too? I noticed that lots of stories have siblings who end up killing each other. What's up with that? We're not like that in the Conch Gang.
Hey! Let Linnea finish the story, will you? I bet the sisters make up in the end. Right? Otherwise, why would people use the nocturnal blossom with its two flowers joined together to represent them? I hope they make up in the end.
Linnea's always dashing off to here, there, and everywhere. But she still makes time to share her knowledge with us. I've learned a lot from her, and I'm grateful for that.
Nope. Guys, it's Linnea and Linnea. I think we're all good though. Alright, chat, we're gonna wrap up for today. Let's see where to send ya. We're probably gonna go to Suzoshi, who's playing Genshin. Looks like they're doing a Selena Chronicle. Who else is on? Nahomi's doing Date Everything. Nick is doing Minecraft. Mace's doing POR. Zora Doom's playing P4 Golden. Alright, let's go to Suzoshi. You guys have a good one. It's like 12:30, so I gotta go. But if you're subbed, copy the Haya Papayas. If you're not subbed but have channel points, redeem for the Hildebonk emote and you can use the old sub raid command. And if you're not subbed and don't have channel points, you can use the regular raid
You
command.
should give it a try. Katya's cooking will not disappoint you.
I like that you can custom. Yeah, it's a cool little feature. So we'll have to raise her friendship level up though. Alright, you guys have a good one. Dragon Sparkle, have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Again, we're going to start with Genshin because there's that event that's going on. Ends in a few days, but it's only fully unlocking after a reset, I think. But you guys have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye, guys.
You want to see my archive? Of course! I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations. Lumia's just too cute! But she does have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing she lays her eyes on. So keep your valuables well away or you might never see them again.